Hey, y'all. Hey, how's everybody doing? Welcome to the show. I have to check my because you look different when you're looking in the mirror. And then when you look online, you look kind of like different. How's everybody? I see everybody in the chat. Information man is in here. Vibing with Kimmy, my best friend for life, is in here. I'm so happy to see everybody. So y'all know how I do. I keep it real. I'm keeping it really real, and this is a good topic. But we've all had to deal with this topic some type of way if you've had any children. So the topic is are you really the father? Should a person should there be a DNA test before the father is allowed to put his name on the birth certificate, before you are allowed to put the father's name on the birth certificate? Should there be a DNA test? And we're going to get into what paternity fraud is. I want to bring some people on the panel tonight that may have experienced this, and some people that might, really be enraged at some things that may have happened in their lives. My personal feelings is my personal feelings, but I always wanted to make sure that the father knew that it was him. A lot of times people go through, well, don't the baby look like you? Look at his nose, look at her feet, look at her face, look at her lips, all of that. So, sometimes you need more than that. Just to have like settlement, just so to be settled in your mind. So I'm going to go through the chat and say hello to everybody that's here. I'm so happy to see everybody. I'm going to start at the beginning. My baby girl, Tiffany, she always takes a picture. Sometimes you really can learn from people. Information man, he has a very professional setup. So at this time, I don't remember exactly which panel, not which topic I had, but I had a topic called which day it was, but I had a topic called Level Up. So, I want you guys to, it's a 5-hour, I know, but you will really get some really good information from that. And, it's just time to level up. I saw my niece, Kimmy. She leveled up and got her StreamYard to going, and she got her she had a topic going. So I'm really proud of you. So I'm going to go through and talk to everybody. Let me go all the way up. I see 12 veils in the building talking about hot topic. It is a hot topic. They ain't playing. It's not a joke. Whew, I had to look around for a minute, like anybody in here. So let's see here. Shay says, I'm here. Vibing with Kimmy says, greetings, everyone. Let me just put it up on it. Okay. So 12L says hot topics. Shay says, I'm here. Vibing with Kimmy says, greetings, everyone. Short Bus says, hello, Auntie. NC Worker, hello. Hello. That's me. What else I got? We starting in a few. Hey, Yoyo. Hey, Lucia D. Short Bus says hello to Lucia. Still a Nation is in the building. Hello. Greetings, everyone. Welcome aboard the flight, the Yoyo Show. This is your co-pilot speaking. On behalf of the pilot, we kindly ask you to give the stream a thumbs up and share it out if you can. You guys share it out, and I want to talk to you guys a little bit about sharing out. Hello, my beautiful niece. Congratulations on your monetization. I am so proud of you. Some people, just really have grinded and they just deserve all that they get, and you are one of them. I mean, you reap what you sowed on that because you have really been grinding. And tomorrow is your money makeover. Is it, or money motivational? We're going to make sure that I'll be in there. I will. She said, how do you get the music to play from StreamYard? I'm gonna call you and tell you. Hold on, Short Bud. What's good, boy? Steeler Nation, I love them. Okay, so everybody's talking. Oh, I got sales lady boss up in the building. What's up, baby? How you doing? I got the. Ooh, one thing I'm so proud of you. I remember when I met you a long time ago, and I was rocking with you real strong for a minute, and then you seemed like it might have seemed like I faded. That's because I started getting really, really busy. And you were doing your own thing. You got monetized. Congratulations on that. That's been a while, but I just wanted to say thank you for just, rocking with your girl. Every now and then you find people and you just really connect with them from, soul to soul. And I appreciate everything that you do. You are a real gem. Thank you so much for being you. Information Man says, hey, peace, sister. I remember when I met Information Man. I had never seen him before. I love people that's poised. I love people that, seem like they got it going on. And I remember when I was like, who was that? Who was Information Man? So I appreciate you, and when you see people that you look up to, you aspire to, that gives you inspiration. So if you see anything on my platform or anybody else's platform that really resonates with you, I suggest that you level up. You can't call it stealing. Oh, you steal my idea. You stole my idea. You stealing this. No, you can't steal anything that's already been used from somewhere else. Okay. So please make it up in your mind that you're going to level up. You want to start getting StreamYard. You want to use Streamlabs. Cubs Den and Blue Jean Network, they have a wonderful setup. And Blue Jeans has this globe turning at all times. And it's just, just out of sight. So everybody just, take some time and figure out what you want to do, where you want your channel to go. And that's what we're doing. We're just leveling up. I'm just going through and seeing who's all in the chat. We got Tubbs Rogers. She should know who the father is. She already on the topic. She should know who the father is, but if she doesn't, take the test. Honestly, all men should request one if in doubt. Okay. So everybody is just talking to everybody. I'm about to get in this topic. It's real serious. This is a serious topic. Oh, my girl Foodie Duo is in the building. What's up, Nikki? You shared me out. Thank you so much. Oh, my goodness. I got Crystal in the building. Let me tell y'all something. When I met Crystal, we just instantly connected. She has an awesome channel. She is also a monetized channel. And, I know that I'm in a level up because, all the channels that I've been rocking with and that's been rocking with me now is way above my pay grade. So I know I must be doing something. I looked at the new subscribers that I have lately, and they are like in the 4 and 15 and 20,000 subscriber count. And I'm just like, whoa, I am so humbled to be a part of your team. And that's what I call you whenever I join someone, or, they call it subscribe. But whenever I subscribe, I always say, I'm happy to be a part of your team because I am going to be there for you when I can. Of course, I'm not omnipresent. I'm not the Lord. Okay. But I can be there as much as I possibly can. So you will see me in the place. And let's see who else is in the chat. Y'all know how I am. I like to give accolades. I like to give flowers while people are living. So that's what I do. And it takes me a minute to go through these comments because I'm going to tell you how much I appreciate you every time I see your name. So just give me a moment. This will never stop. I don't care if I have 100 people in the chat. Now, I can't say things to people that I don't know because there will be people coming on that I don't really know who they are. So I can't say anything. But when I do see a person in my chat, and when I get to that level where I have 100 something people in the chat, I will go through my chat and I will give the accolades to the people that I know and all the people that rock with me. That's what I do. Sometimes when you look at people that they're so big, they have so many people in the chat room, they really don't even get a chance to look in the chat to see who's in there, because they have to get to the topic. I get that. I don't think I'll ever change though, because I am who I am, and that's all I can be. Let's see here. We got Simply B. Simply B is in the building. Welcome all to the Yo-Yo Show. Glad to see everyone. Thank you so much for the love. Oh, Karosi. Hello, Karosi. How are you? You are so beautiful. She looks like a Barbie doll. I know I say that all the time, but that's how I feel. All right, so I got down to everybody. I met everybody. Oh, Tiffany is saying hello. April. Hey, April. How are you? I didn't even see you in the chat. I must have something's going on with StreamYard. Something is going on with StreamYard. And sometimes you can see a person's comment, and sometimes you can't. We have FIFA. Hey, FIFA. We also have Derrick Williams, had some drinks and smoked a cigar, late to the party, but greetings, Miss Yolanda, watching you live on YouTube from Philadelphia. And Derrick. Hold on, my sister in the building. Hold on. You know what? There's some things going on, y'all. There's some things going on real strange when it comes to I see Eat to Live, but I don't see the blue shoes. Okay, I'll make sure that you get those back. I don't see the blue shoes. I need everybody on my team. Sure. I want to, Derrick. I want April. Hey, how you doing? Okay, so Derrick, when you get a chance, I really want you to come up on this panel, and I want you to tell your story. This story was not inspired by you. I did not create this topic because of your story. But when me and my girlfriend, we came up with this topic, I thought about you, and so I would like, if you get a chance, don't leave, and tell just a short part of your story. Auntie Yo-Yo comes in and says she calling in early tonight, so she let you run. Okay. Oh, okay, that's fine. I know she'll let me run. That's all I ask everybody to do. Just make sure that if you hey, I'll be in here for 5 hours. I'll be in here till 4 o'clock in the morning. If you want to leave, just let me run. Turn the volume down on low, and you might wake up again and join the chat. That's what my daughter does. Her and her husband, they'll let me run and then wake up and join the chat again. So just make sure, that if you can. Everybody, please thumbs up the stream. I am ready to get into this topic. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. It's about to go down, okay? I am very excited about this topic because I really feel that people need a break with this friend of the court thing, And I am going to tell you guys my feelings on this topic before I go into the statistics. We're going to go into statistics, okay? And find out exactly what paternity fraud is and how often people commit that crime, okay? Now, you have to remember too, we have sons, we have fathers, we have, people that we want to see with justice with this topic. You know what I'm saying? But I'm going to tell you guys something. I really do believe that the reason why DNA testing is not mandatory. Now, I'm giving you guys mine before I find out what you guys are going to say. My thing is, I believe that the reason why DNA testing is not mandatory is because the government don't want to foot the bill. So if the mother really doesn't know who the father is, guess who's footing the bill? So as soon as the mother, they coax that mother while she's half crazy, just had a child, and they coax that mother to sign and tell who the father is. You have to tell the father who the father is. And so you put that father down there, that's so that they won't have to foot the bill. That's if you agree with me, can I say, if you think well, let me put it like this. Now, I'm not going to say if you agree with me. If you think that could be one of the reasons why they don't have mandatory DNA, because some of the mothers don't know who the father is. Can I see it? Everybody just put a 2 in the chat if you feel like that could be a situation. I got to get my girl. Hold on. I got Eat to Live. I'm feeling, Aunt Maddie was taking off. I don't know what happened to her. You taking off. I want to make Misha Lee a mob. But anyway, so Derrick says, child support court, you lose and you are guilty even if you're innocent. That's the point I'm making. The thing is, I feel like the reason why they don't request or require DNA testing is because they don't want to foot the bill. They don't care who the father is. Just put somebody down there so that they can make them pay. That's what I think. Because I really feel like it's really none of their business, but they make it their business for a reason. Because if you're going to go and you're going to file for Medicaid or whatever you're filing for, then now they are responsible for that bill, and they want to put that bill, they want that money to come out somebody's pocket, and they're going to put it on somebody's pocket. They're going to put it in somebody's pocket. Carolyn. So I'm going to share my screen and we're going to read what paternity fraud is. Let me share my screen. Let me share my screen. All right, so it says, I can't read that. So it says that paternity fraud occurs when the mother of the child misidentifies a man, okay, as the biological father of the child. In some cases, the mother knows full well that the man is not biologically linked to the child. In other cases, she only suspects that her child is not genetically linked to the father she named on the birth certificate. So that's the thing. This is another thing that happens, you guys, that the reason why a mother should be required. Now, I feel like you should be required. First of all, I feel like you should be required to do a DNA test because I want to know if it's my child as well. Did my child get switched? I mean, there's a lot of reasons I think that we should have it should be a requirement for DNA testing. Because do you really? Hold on. So do you? Look, there has been infidelity that has happened, and people really need to know: is that my child or not? Even though you're married, should we not get our children tested, or should we not be required to have a DNA test if you're married? I feel like if you're married or not, you should be required. There should be no problem, and then that would make people accountable for their actions. Hello, Judge. Kid Wonder, what's going on? So let's see who else is in the chat. Kid Wonder says hello. Judge says hello. Carolyn says hello. Okay, Derrick, I am going to... Derrick cracks me up. Derrick, I am going to put a link in the chat, and I want you to come up here and tell everybody what happened to you. And I want everybody in the chat to really be engaging, because everybody always want to be at a party and, they want to see the party live, but the party starts with you. So I want to see in the chat right now a number 2. The number 2. If you feel that the mother should be required to take the DNA test before the father's name can be added to the birth certificate. Do you feel, fathers, do you feel that way? Because there's some men might feel like, no, I don't feel like that. Because they might feel like, well, I trust who I'm with. No, I don't feel like that. I don't need it. If they want to do that, that's fine. So I would like to see a 2 in the stream. April says, yes, she feels like they should. Anybody else feel like that you should be required before the father can be added to the birth certificate? Shay said 2. Thank you, Shay, for sharing me out. Carolyn said 2. See, we as females, we feel the same way. Okay? We feel the same way. So we would, Foodie says, Nikki says 2. So we feel the same way, y'all. We feel like it should be required because everybody's not confused as to who the father is to the children. I know exactly who I never ever once wondered who my kid's father was. So I wouldn't care if you did 2 or 5 DNA tests on me. And I remember when my daughter was born, and she was born in wedlock. Now my son was not born in wedlock. And so you go around here and the mother, because the mother and the sons have these conversations. And the reason why I know they do is because my son, Ryan, grandmother came downstairs when because I was married to, I eventually got married to my son's father. But my son's grandmother came downstairs because we had a 2-family flat. And she showed a picture of my son and her son. No, she showed a picture of my son. No, she showed a picture of her son when my son, at my son's age, and showed Steve, who was, I'm giving names, okay, and showed the picture to her son like that. And so I said to myself, are they having conversations, is wondering if my son is really his son? So she come downstairs out of the clear blue sky with a picture, and my son and him look just alike. My son and him look just alike. But the point I'm making though is, now clearly they must have been having a conversation. My husband and his mother must have been having a conversation as to if my child was truly her son. So her son's father, my son's father. So this is the thing. Everybody want to know. Everybody has this, I don't know. It's annoying. I would have, so that you wouldn't even have to say it to me. I don't want you to even say it to me. Is he mine? I don't even want to hear that. Okay. So I wanted to do the DNA test, Who else is in the chat? Angel, do you feel like the mother should be required? I'm putting Angel I'm putting Angel on the spot. Angel, do you feel like the mother should be required to before the father is added? Hold on. Tiffany said, I'm on the fence because never had these issues, but if not sure, then yes, I feel like you should take the test. Well, this is the thing. I never had the issue too. That's what I was saying. Shay said, if anybody spoke to me and I didn't see it, sorry, I'm working. Oh, I'm reading it today. Hold on. Short Bus said, the dude don't want DNA test. I don't know what you're talking about. I want the father to know exactly. I wanted the father to know who the father. I don't want to have to sit up here and say, she looked like you, he looked like you. Look, I remember my husband, my second child's husband, my second child's father was like, she looked like my mother. And I say, yeah, she do. She got eyebrows like me. I say, yeah, she does. But the question really was in his mind when she came out is, let me see if she looked like me. See, let's let all of that go. We can let all of that go. You know how? We can let all of that go by what? The DNA test. I don't have to hear it. Hold on. Angel said, so many men are named as the father on the birth certificate and they ain't the pappy. That's true. I would say it's outside of a marriage. You know what? I think during the marriage, I think during the marriage, anytime a child is born, I think that you have the right as a man to know it's yours. Any time that there is a child born, I feel that there is a right to know if it's yours, because now you don't have to worry about infidelity. How many times people have been married and they stepping out on their mate, and then yet and still, what happens? Okay. They named the father. Angel said, if there's doubt, most definitely. Crystal says, some men know they're not the pappy and want to still be named on the birth certificate. That's the point. There are some men that's just going to rock with you like that. There's some men that it's just going to happen for you. They're going to they're going to be the father. But don't you think the deception of it all is where the problem lies? Don't deceive a person, because there's so many men might not be able to have children. So some men see that you are pregnant, and you ever seen somebody that dates somebody that's pregnant? You be like, are you okay? But you guys, I'm about to bring Derrick C. Derrick C, I'm going to throw a link on here. Derrick C has a serious, something has happened. Something happened with Derrick C, and he can tell a story. And I believe that Derrick is still in that child's life, even though that child is not his. I believe that he's still in there, but should he have had to pay forever and ever and ever 18 years for that child? Derrick, if you in the building, I need you to take that. Yep, I've seen that before. Women is pregnant and a man can't have any children. I mean, yeah, because you don't have to. Derrick, if you're in the building, I hope that you can come on up. 12 Bell says, it's just wrong. Some men don't feel an immediate connection, and it's because it's not their kid. Yeah! OMG. OMG, and that's, I don't know, 12, you said something on that one. I really don't know. You holding your child, you holding the child, and you saying, oh my goodness, I'm not feeling the connection. Is this really my child? That's interesting. I ain't never heard nobody say that before. But that could be true. Hold on. 12 else. Wait a minute. Short Bus said, wait a minute. I'm missing stuff. Shay said, okay. Crystal, facts. This girl I know the same way. Hold on. Derrick is in the back. I got to have him come up because he got a story, y'all. I want y'all to get some tea, get whatever your drink of choice is. Because if I ain't never felt sorry for somebody in my life, Derrick had a video. And I looked at that video, and have you ever just wanted to just like slap somebody for somebody else? Hold on, Crystal, that's facts. This girl I know the same way, dude don't want the test and know she got a different dudes. Hold on. Before I get Derrick up here, because it's gonna be real when Derrick get in here. They have no biological spiritual connection. Tiffany say, Shades World, the fever is gone. Thank God. Thank you for asking, sis. Wait a minute. Peyton still had the fever? Oh, I should have been checking. Only reason why I haven't checked on you, Tiff, is because your monetization party was so real and lit. I figured that you just wanted to just chill. I should have checked on you. Crystal says some men have the connection and never be there for their child. That's true. I heard that before. Okay, so everybody, I am going to welcome Derrick C. Williams, my mentor. Derrick?
Yes, ma'am. How you?
How you doing? Derrick, I know you got, woo-hoo! I know you have a serious story to tell. Ladies and gentlemen, if you do not have Derrick Williams, can one of my mods please drop Derrick C. Williams link in the chat? Derrick is very informative. He has like hot topics on his channel as well. He is not one of those people that is just dropping anything down. It is very precise what he's doing, and whatever he talks about, if it's a hot topic, especially going around town, he has reference material for it. And so that's what I talk about, leveling up. And he's one of the people that I've looked at. And that's the reason why I'm giving you guys reference material, because when Derrick comes on and he's talking about something, he always has something to back it up. He always have where he got the information up at. And so then I am following in your footsteps. So I am, hey, and by the way, if you guys, he is of course a monetized channel. And if you go over there and you like his content, please make sure you join his team. I am a member of his team. I had to be. I just had to be. Okay? Because I like information. With that being said, Derrick, I'm gonna give you the platform.
All right. Well, all I need is about 8 minutes, if that.
Okay.
This goes all the way back to 1985, and a young lady in my hometown of Greenville, Mississippi. I ain't think she liked me, to be honest with you. Her name Brenda, and Brenda, if you watching this, you know I ain't telling no lie. So you can go ahead on and flag. You can go ahead on and dox. You can do whatever you need to, Brenda. You know you did me dirty. All right. So now we got that out the way. What it is that we go all the way back to 1985. And what it is that I was actually shocked she was even interested in me. But I was about to go away to the Navy. And you got to remember where I come from. Ain't nobody got no money. And I would always hear these stories before I went to the military. Is that girls would try to latch onto a guy that go to the military thinking they got buku money. Well, you ain't going, unless you're an officer, you don't make no buku money. But you can't tell that to people that don't know about the military till they get into the military. And the woman sure don't know until she hook up with the guy that's in the military that they ain't got no money. But at any rate, what happened was me and her was having relations. But the problem was it was a long distance thing. So this went on from 85, 86, 87, and 88. And I was here in Philadelphia. I was stationed at the Naval Hospital in Philadelphia. It has since been demolished. But I was going home 2 times a year. So I only saw her 2 times a year out of 12 months. So I would see her basically 1 month out of 12 months every year for 85, 86, 87, and when Alicia was born in March of 1988. And what happened was she told me that she was pregnant in 1987. And what happened was I came home for 4th of July. I always would go home on the 4th of July and Christmas. And I came home 4th of July of 1987. So of course we did what we did. And I don't deny, yeah, every hotel in Greenville me and the girl went to. Everyone. So I don't deny that. But what happened was my grandmama had passed in September of 1987. Now, mind you, I just said I was home in July of 1987. I go back to Philadelphia. I have to double back in September when my grandmama had passed. Brenda at that time told me she was 3 months pregnant. Now, I just left home in July. I go back in September and she tell me she 3 months. I'm not no smart guy. I read a lot, but I ain't no smart dude. But I do know that if you tell me you 3 months pregnant, that means you 90 days pregnant. I just left Greenville in July, and you tell me the second week in September that you 3 months pregnant. That dog don't hunt. And I say, no, I'm not. No, I can't be the dad. How can I possibly be the dad? At this time in the 1980s, DNA testing was impossible. And if you could find it, you're talking about $2,000 or $3,000. Now, me, I'm only 20 years old in 1987. I ain't got no $3,000. And so then, luckily for me, I did find somebody in Jackson that do DNA testing for 1,500. I said, well, Brenda, look, I got half. And she said, no, I know it's your baby. I said, well, no, you can't know it's my baby. I said, I'm telling you, it ain't my baby. The numbers don't add up. And so she say, oh, trying to put the guilt trip. Oh, so you one of them. You just going to leave me and your child to die. I said, well, that ain't my child. But yes, I'm leaving you to die, showing up like that. I said, I love children. I said, but that ain't my child. And so the child was born March 31st of 1988. And so 88 go, 91 come. 97 come, 98 come. In 2000, I get a letter from the state of Mississippi saying, look, you owe arrears, boy. And I said, for what? And they said, you owe back child support because Brenda last name said that you are the father of the child. I was not at Delta Medical Center. This is in Greenville, Mississippi, where the child was born. I didn't sign the birth certificate. I ain't do nothing because I ain't believe she was mine. And so for 10 years, I heard her voice on the phone, and I saw her 2 or 3 times in 10 years. I actually saw her I saw when she was a baby. And then we went a whole decade before I saw her again, and she was like 11. And so, yeah, I bought her stuff, and my mama jumped in. You know, I didn't even know it. My mom was taking her to church and saying, this is my grandchild and all. And I would tell my mama, I say, well, kind of stay out of that. I said, I can't confirm that she mine. Why you telling everybody in town this is my child? I say, just stay out of it. But she, you know, that's how black mamas do. She taking the baby everywhere. And so in 2000, when Mississippi came coming at me, I had to end up getting a lawyer. And so what happened was this when they first started doing the DNA by mouth. They took my blood and they swabbed my mouth here in Philadelphia. And for some reason, she moves up there with Prince. She go to Minnesota for some reason. So they found her and the child in Minnesota. They swabbed their mouth, and about 5-6 weeks later, I got a letter in the mail from the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Derrick C. Williams, you are 98 point something. You are biologically excluded as the child father. I went and got me a race car side bottle of champagne. I took me a bubble bath, and I called her right there. And I say, Brenda, I told you, didn't I? I said, I told you that baby wasn't mine. I said, you was trying to get my money, but I should say real quick in closing, that don't matter. Mississippi said you are the father, so they did actually garnish my check. So they took almost $800 from me. And so so that's a low number, because by the time they was getting the ball rolling, I had already put legal proceedings, you know, trying to clear my name. So I was only able to get 20% of my $800. You feel me? So what it is that Mississippi took my money. Now I got freed and clear, and Mississippi still took my money. You feel me? So when I talk to the people in Mississippi, in Jackson, that's the capital of Mississippi, I was trying to talk to them over the phone. Remember, this is early 2000. There was no internet, no fake how we talking now. Forget all that there. So I'm talking to somebody on the other end in Jackson, and I'm here in Philadelphia, and they saying, well, you're Derrick C. Williams. I say, well, what the C stand for? The woman couldn't even tell me my middle name. I say, so how do you know it's me? Say, well, no, you've been named as the father. But I say, but ma'am, you saying I'm Derrick C. Williams. I say, I went and looked myself in the phone book across, you know, and just in my little town is like 7, 8 Derrick C. Williams. So how you gonna say it's me? So they pinned me for the child. But I got up out of it, and ever since then I've been bitter, because what it is that this girl is 32 years old and she still has my last name. She eventually found her biological dad. His name Eric. Now I don't know. I never met this boy, but apparently some guy named Eric in my hometown is her dad. But I saw the child 3 months ago. She live in Dallas now. She moved here. She left from where she was with her mom over here on the East Coast, and she drove out there to Texas. And she living a good life. Me and her talk all the time, but we have always been in communication, because her mammy ain't nothing. And I call her a mammy. She one of them. The only thing she was good for is for the hotel. And so, Brenda, if you seeing this, come get me. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. I dare you. Tell me I'm lying. And so that's pretty much the story right there. But the child is 32 years old, but she went all these years thinking I'm her daddy. And I would always tell her, say, well, baby, look, I always have a line if you ever need me. And I'm that to this day. Y'all know my daughter is 15. She's actually met Damaris. And I told her, I said, anytime you need me, girl, you call me. I'm right there. Because the fact is, I understand that the daddy in Mississippi, he ain't hitting on nothing. He's sorry. Well, I'm not. If you lay down with these girls, you take care of your kids. Bottom line. Now, this girl ain't mine. but she is mine. And so that's why I am with it. That's pretty much the long and short of it, Miss Yo-Yo. But what it is that they look at men like they less than dirt. Because I'll say this real quick in closing, and then I'm gonna go on and drop down. When I went down here to child support enforcement here in Philadelphia, soon as I hit the door, they looked at me like I killed somebody. And that's just how they get down. You ain't nobody to them. The black man, soon as you go to child support court, you ain't nothing. Me, I already knew that girl wasn't mine, but because I did lay with her mama, I had a doubt. You know, the marriage mama know that. We was going through a whole big old thing, you know, because she thought I still was messing with her. I said, I'm a mess with her? And she in Minnesota. You know, that type of thing. You know, that type of thing. But you know, like again, once I got them papers, and you know, I wish I had YouTube in 2000 because I sure would have put it on online. You know, they call it doxing now. I wouldn't have put her address, but I sure would have put her name because what it is that she ran me all through the ringer for nothing. And if you go through Mississippi child support, I don't know about you in Michigan. I don't know about Michigan. If you go, shame on a man go through Mississippi child support. They gonna get money from you. They gonna take money from you. And luckily for me, it was only less than $1,000. But luckily for me, I had um, legal counsel. I was calm, and I had right on my side. And to this day, that was in 2000. I ain't seen or talked to Brenda since. So I don't. She over here on the East Coast somewhere. I know she even with no matter where she at, she still ain't hit no shit. But me and the child, we talk to this day. That is my daughter. All right. So I am the father. So that's pretty much all I want to say. And
But I
thank you
want
for
to ask
having
you,
me on.
but what did your mom say when she found out that she really wasn't your kid?
Nothing. She couldn't because I told her from the first time. You are like all of us. You come of age, and your parents still think they still think you babies, and you have to tell your parents to get out the way. And so I just say, Connie, I got it. Please step aside. Don't do that. But again, I'm not in Greenville, so I couldn't stop her from taking the child to church. I couldn't stop her from taking her to the Greenville Mall. I couldn't stop her from taking her to Roller World. I couldn't stop her from taking her to the fair. I couldn't do nothing. I'm here in Philadelphia. I say, look, you're making a mistake. And so that's pretty much all it was, you know. But once she found out, she got up off that thing, like Jane Brown said. She still was you know, she still was interacting with her, but it was, you know, and she tried to until my mama passed in 2002. She always tried to play it as if nothing happened, but she knew because once I showed her that paper, I mailed it to her. Connie couldn't say nothing after that. I said, I told you to just stay out of it. But that's how black mamas do. Mamas got that's my grandbaby. No, it's not. No, it's not. And so that's all it was. But
Well,
that is my child.
but I'm gonna be honest with you, we be one of those grandbabies, so we get really attached to. That's
But you
all
got
that's
nothing.
about. That's what Connie was like.
Yeah, you can say that, but you got nothing. You got nothing. You got nothing. And I'm in doubt. What about don't and I would tell my mama all the time, I'm your son. Don't my voice matter? I'm telling you, I have doubt. So why would you go ahead on and assume this girl your grandbaby? Well, in 2000, 2 years before my mama passed, she found out because when she got that paper from Pennsylvania confirming that I wasn't nothing else to talk about. And so I've made a couple of videos about FOH, Brenda, and all this other stuff because men need to know there are women out here like that. Because what it is that women are quick to say how dirty men is. Nobody talk about how low down and how conniving some of these girls is. And so, you know, that's the reason why I did that. And I did it because I know I got right on my side. And like I said, I'm gonna say it for the third time. Brenda, if you see it, I hope you say something. Say I'm lying. I dare you. Say I'm lying. She can't say I'm lying. So that's the reason why I can talk this hot shit right now. You know. So that's all.
Okay, I appreciate
So
your story because I know for a fact. I really feel okay. So, what you think about this, Derrick? Do you think that the reason why women are not required to have a DNA test before the father's name is put on the birth certificate because the government don't want to foot the bill.
No, it's not that. It's no, actually I take that back. That is part of it, but this is the ironic part. Everyone knows that laws by and large are made by men, and those same laws that made by men are crushing men. They will take your driver's license, they will mess with your job, everything. Men make the laws that crush men in child support court. Me and my brother, he just got up out of his child support. He know that girl wasn't hitting on nothing. He went on to have 2 children with her. He just got up out of his child support, knowing she wasn't nothing. But what it is, we had this running joke that said, a man can't lose except child support court. And what I mean by that is, you got so many women to so few men. I know I ain't no pretty boy, but it's so many women I can't lose anyway. Mess around and get that girl pregnant and see what happens. You can't lose except child support. So that's the reason why I say that. Again, I don't consider myself no pretty boy or nothing, but ain't nothing. Go get one. Like I be saying, girls grow on trees. You cannot lose. Women will put up with damn near anything just to have a dude, but get that girl pregnant and see what happens. And so that's the reason why I say that. I don't say it to be spiteful or nasty. I just say it as what I observe in the world. That's all.
But this is the truth. Now this is the truth. This is what I never even thought about this scenario. Now you didn't set up here and put Derrick's name on the birth certificate. This girl find out who her real father was.
But he ain't hitting on nothing. So for her, it don't matter.
Is that whether he was hitting on something, you're doing the real father a disservice if you are putting people's names. Suppose he was hitting on something. Suppose he was John Sally. I mean, but the point is that just suppose you didn't even let this child really find out who their father really was by lying. It's almost
the mom.
Somebody, Santa Claus is coming. There's no Santa Claus. You sat up there and told this girl that you were the father, and you didn't even allow her to find out who her real father was. Instead of just saying, you know what, I'm not putting nobody on the.
No, but you can't get no welfare doing that though, and that's all that was.
Okay.
You can't get no benefits. So that's what that was. So like I said, once again, it's the mammy, not the mother, not the mama, the mammy. So again, Brenda, if you see it, I dare you. So that's pretty much all I want to say. And just thank you for having me on, Miss Yoyo.
I'm glad you came on because some people don't think that what is it? Fat back is greasy. You just showed them that it is, because you're not the only person that have gone through that, but you're the only person that I know personally that have gone through that. But of course, so you read a lot of stuff, but you just told everybody. And wait a minute, somebody said something that I wanted to. Foodie Duo said that thank you so much. You are an upstanding guy for still being in that girl's life.
I'll just say real quick in closing. Again, the child ain't do nothing but be born. If you call yourself an adult, you take care of these kids. I done raised everybody. Everybody I never dealt with. Everybody I never dealt with, except 2 women, done had children. That's all I know before I had mine. So your job is to take care of these kids. They didn't ask to come here. So that's just what I'm on. So I wouldn't call it being upstanding. I just call it being grown. That's all. So
that's upstanding. That's upstanding, because don't nobody want to deal with that. Don't nobody want to look into the eyes of another person's child and be like, that's love. That's what that is. You got a lot of love in your heart.
Well, I'm gonna say this and then I'm finna go for real. The fact is that if you're with the woman and you call yourself loving the woman, you got to have some type. You got to try to build some with the child, and it's children. It's at least 3 children in Philadelphia that's in their early 30s. If they was here, they would say, "Well, yeah, Derrick was with me." So that's pretty much it.
All right, Derrick. Thank you so much for your testimony.
Yes, ma'am. Look, you take care of yourself here.
I will. Thank you so much.
Yes,
Thank you for
yes,
being
ma'am.
so supportive. I appreciate you.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye. So Crystal say it shouldn't matter if he's not there. That okay. It shouldn't matter if he's not. That's her father. And since you took on the role, you are the father. That's nice of you. Brenda was wrong. Brenda, that's wrong. You know what? We're gonna find Brenda. Change for $1. Change for $1. Change for $1. Hello, change for $1. How are you? Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. We got a lit situation. We talking about should you be required to put the father's name before you can put the father's name on the birth certificate? Should you be required to do a DNA test? Change for $1, doing well. How are you? I love change for $1. Hey, thank you so much for coming through. I appreciate you. So the thing is, no, Derrick, thank you. You are just what I call just a good guy. Just somebody that I'm glad to know. And I think I found you through Mo Nicole, if I'm not mistaken. It could have been Mo, or it could have been Mo. It could have been somebody else, but I'm so glad that I found you, because you're just a good overall good guy. Don't y'all think somebody that would take on somebody else's responsibility is just a good guy? I mean, you have to be a good guy. I mean, 50 million things that you can be doing wrong. You can be doing all kind of, but that is a big deal when you take on another man's responsibility. Are you serious? That is a big deal. Derrick said, April, she does know where he is. He does not bang with her. Just sorry. Oh, he just a sorry dude. The riots are happening almost everywhere. Oh, y'all want to talk about them riots? Hold on. Reality is that Brenda put Derrick in a situation that is very emotionally draining. She was wrong for that. Oh my goodness. When you said that, that tore, you know what? You almost got me emotional saying that, Vales. Vales, you got me emotional saying that one, because that's the truth. You don't do somebody like that. Are you okay? You do not do people like that. Coco Tellum said, true. Does anybody know anyone else that has gone through? Does anybody know anybody else that has gone through paternity fraud? And this is my question. How do we fight paternity fraud? How do we fight it? I mean, we go down to the court. I mean, how does it, what do you do? I mean, what does the man do? You know, you go down there and say, this child is not mine. And so then they say, you have to prove it. And so does the court then make you, does the court then make you do a DNA test? I've never seen anybody. Hold on, let's see what Derrick said. I don't know how a man's supposed to even 12 L's. I did not practice safe sex. You roll the dice. She got the opportunity. One thing I like about Derrick, you gonna tell the truth. Derrick sat up there and said he did not practice safe sex. Okay, well then that'll happen to you then. Y'all know I'm here until 4:00 in the morning. If you can't stay, just keep me running. Just every time you turn around and you know you want to get back in the chat, you can. But you know what I'm trying to do here. But in the interim, I am still trying to give everybody very good content. I do not plan on doing a silent stream, and there will not be silence in this stream unless I have to literally go somewhere and maybe use the bathroom or something. There will not be silence, and I'll probably have my girl Nikki or Tiffany come up here, or Eat to Live, or somebody, so that I can keep everything going. But I really appreciate everyone that's in the chat. I really appreciate all 34 people that are watching. Thank you so much. Some of them are not in the chat. Some of them are just being supportive. Some are just in the bushes to see what I could be talking about, and hanging on every word. Thank you for that. The thumbs down. Thank you for all of the thumbs down. I don't know if I got thumbs down or not. I don't even care. But if I got any, thank you for those. Thank you for all the thumbs up. Hold on. Let's see who said what in the chat. Shay said, wait a minute. Shalfanti said, I know someone who has a child, but he knows it's not his, but is scared to take the test. Y'all, the things that I want to say right now, I would incriminate myself. So I can't say a couple of things that I would like to say, but I know somebody too that has had to pay for child support, and it wasn't their children. Let's go on and see what Shay says. I know a man that took care of a baby for 25 years, paid child support and everything. He got locked up and did a DNA on his kids, and she wasn't even his. Oh, no. But you know what? I'm going to tell y'all something. You know what that does for the child? That can rip a person into a mental institution. Okay? Let somebody tell me my daddy all these years have not been my father. All these years that I have been involved with a man that has not truly been my father. Do you guys know that that'll take me somewhere? That would take me somewhere in my life. I want to know who my father is. I appreciate I know my father is my father, but I appreciate the man that took the time to. I appreciate the person that decided that they were going to, man up and take on that role. I appreciate that, but I want to know the truth. I like to be in reality at all times. Okay, let's just talk about the reality of life. I just want to be in reality, and if the reality is you're not my father, can you let me find out who my father is? Hold on. Just Shelfante said he's invested, which is fine, but I wish he would do the test for his sanity because the baby mama is crazy. Hold on. Mr. Rail said, my baby daddy went through it with he cheated on me with, in the end, lost me, and the kid wasn't his. 4 years, Jerry Springer. Now, you know what? Let me talk to y'all about Jerry Springer madness. Let me tell y'all something. Okay? And I try not to I get real emotional sometimes, and I'm trying to make sure that I stay professional. Even as a professional, we've even seen Oprah cry on some stuff. But this is what I do want to say, is that we have all, some of us, I can't say we've all, because some people have just some really good, not sense, but just a good sense of direction and just a calm heart and soul. And they have not gone through some of the things that some of us have. But Ms. Terrell, I don't know if you was in here when I was talking about the 3 days I spent in the mental institution. So when you talking about some Jerry Springer stuff, okay, I wish you had came in there. I don't look down on anybody for any kind of situation, and I don't say anything about if you have not, okay, let me say this. If you have not had a Jerry Springer situation in your life, I want you to make sure that you pray and thank God today. I'm going to repeat this. If you have not gone through anything like a Jerry Springer in your life, I want you to take the moment to really pray and thank God that you have not. Okay? Because one of my topics this week is going to be how I found out my ex-husband, well, my husband at the time, was sleeping with prostitutes. I know people like, Yo-Yo, for real though? Oh yeah. So I hope y'all tune on. I think that's going to be my Thursday topic, or my Monday. It's going to be one of them topics. But that's what's coming up. And you're talking about Jerry Springer moment. So I understand. Hold on. Tiffany said no thumbs down. Thank you. Derrick said, yes, Carolyn, I did ask her, and she's aware, and she swears that I was the father. Nothing to talk about. When the test came back, crickets. Change for $1. Say, I'm glad I don't have to go through that baby mama drama. Change for $1. You better be glad, because some people really take it. My nephew, he didn't play those games either. And everybody's wondering, is he gonna ever have a baby? Have you ever seen a man just don't have a baby? And so they think that they can't have a baby. But like my nephew, he was very careful. He was just very careful. He never did have any children out of wedlock. Well, he's with this girl. But he knew when he wanted to have a kid. It was not a slip up. You gotta know what you're doing. Tiffany say, that's terrible, Shay. I know. It's all terrible. Oh, Pam in the building. Hey, Pam. Pam said, hey, change for $1. Pam came in. Ludo, what's going on? Where Ludo at? Hey, Ludo. Sales boss lady said, oh, snap. And Derrick said, respect due to Miss Yo-Yo having you running. Again, thank you and bless your heart. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Please keep you running. 12L say crickets make noise. What crickets mean? Mean that Vales, what he said when he said there's crickets, he was saying that once the DNA test came back, she ain't had nothing to say. Chirp, chirp. That's what that meant. Foodie Duo say, Mr. Real, he's living in regret and misery, and he regret losing you until the day he dies. Karma is something not to be played with. Hold on. Derrick said, y'all take care. Have a great week. BMX hitting them. What's up, V? What's going on? Sometimes, sometimes there's people, oh, this is so not professional. Oh, DMV in the building. Am I being rated? DMV is in the building. Hey, B said, Tiff, B said, hey, sister. Cool and diva. So this is the thing. I just, if anybody knows me, when I see people come in, that I just give people the accolades. While I like to give people their flowers while they're alive. Most hated. You are so funny. I'm sleeping on you right now, though. I got to stop sleeping on you. I got to go over there and see and really get to your content, because I know that I'll be thoroughly entertained. I can tell I will be. So I'm sleeping on you right now, but I promise you, I'm not going to sleep on you. Let me write this down. See, that's the reason why. Oh, wait, hold on, y'all. Wait, hold on. Sometimes you have to have pencil paper. I got to get over to most hated's content. Okay. Most hated laughing at me. I want to also thank BMX B4 at B. I want to say BMX. It's like you see who you talking to before and after the mix. What's up? I really appreciate you. I know what you're doing for me. I so appreciate you. I know just the fact that you came in here. I know you could be doing something else. I appreciate you. I see you. I see you. B, I see you. Thank you so much for everything. I've been called BMX. I'm calling him BMX. That's what you call skipping alphabets. Clearly, you see the man's name is before the mix, before and after the mix, and you don't call this man BMX. Like those are the only three alphabets I saw when that long name. All I saw was BMX. Wait a minute. So this is the thing. This is the thing when these women sit here and they had them babies, and then do you guys feel that a married person, every time a married person has a baby, that they should also be required to have a DNA test before they put their husband's name on the birth certificate? Can you put a 3 in the chat if you feel that even when you married to somebody, let's just say you've been married to this person 10 years and you done had 2 kids by them, and now you have baby number 3. Should you be required to have a DNA test before you put your husband's name on the birth certificate? Can I see a 3 in the chat? Okay, Carolyn. Carolyn ain't no joke, y'all. Carolyn gangster. Hold on, where Carolyn at? She put 3. Carolyn said 3. Tiffany said, no, you're supposed to trust the marriage. Oh my. Shelfon said, heck no, I wish my husband would. Mr. Rail said 3. She said, yes, married or not, DNA should be required. Mr. Rail said 3. Most had to say, if they feel that's right, then yeah. Tiffany said, your little ones are cute before okay. So I don't know. I'm on the fence. I got that from Tiffany. Tiffany says she on the fence about stuff. I'm on the fence about that, but I'm gonna tell y'all something. People have had there has been some infidelity in the relationship, and you have all these kids that look alike except that one. All the kids got good hair except one of them, and you just like you really, as a man, you just wonder what really happened. Now, I do know some kids that has happened to. How many people do we know that have had children that all look alike except one, or maybe even 2, and you wonder, and it's not even your situation, and you wonder, I wonder if that's their kid. Everybody got red hair except that one. This one looked like they come straight from Zamunda, riding with a zebra and a bone in their nose. And then you got all these other kids that look like they come straight from, I don't know, Archie Bunker. Hold on. Sales Lady Bossa says 3. I feel like why does it matter? I feel like if it's required, it's required. Why not? It wouldn't matter to me especially if I'm married. I mean, if that's just a requirement, then it'll just be a requirement. I don't care. In fact, this is the thing. I don't want any questions. Don't question me. Don't question me. If later on we have these kids, I have 4 kids, one kid come out looking like, I don't know, they done reached back and not retched. They done retched back into ancestry and got blonde hair, and you still, here we are, divorced, and you gonna say to me, I still don't think I still don't think Tiffany mine. I still don't think Aisha mine. Oh, so you gonna say that now that we divorced? My whole thing is this: I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Please let me take the test, because you will not say that to me ever again. I'm gonna let you know right now. You're not saying that to me no more, because I've already taken the test. So all of that, suppose that, you just don't make it. And then that's the first thing they want to say. I don't even know them kids mine anyway. What? Yeah, I know you. Who have heard somebody say that? Please spell out the numbers. Everybody start typing numbers. BMX. LOL. Just like a man can go and get a baby on his wife, a wife can go get a baby on her husband. So I say, yeah, 3. Just so fun. Tell them how you really feel, sis. Just so fun to say, I care, because if you think I'm out here cheating, then don't stick your appendage in me, period. Then you'll know if I'm cheating. But the husband had no doubts until the bio. You know what? Because, okay, look, y'all, it's like this. It's like, if you got a type, let's just say your type is a tall, dark-skinned man, and everybody that you like is tall and dark-skinned. So you have a baby by a man that's tall and dark-skinned. Them kids come out looking like I agree with sales lady. Hold on. Sales lady, boss up. Foodie duo, I'm just saying. I'm trying to tell you. Crazy, good Lord. I'm trying to tell you, those kids come out looking just like they are, because every man you ever dated look like they all look the same. So what can you say then? Hold on. Everybody laughing. I mean, it's the truth though, y'all. I be feeling sorry for men. I feel sorry for them. I do. I feel sorry for them. I mean, y'all, statistically, 33%, and I need to tell y'all where I get this reference material, but I'm not going to come in here talking crazy. Okay, 33% of men not being the father, their paternity fraud by whales. Okay, let me see if I can share my screen, because this is serious, y'all. That's why I want to talk about it, because I'm not going to talk about it all night, but I'm going to tell y'all this much. Look, this is what it says. It says paternity fraud often goes undetected for years. Sometimes it comes light. Hold on. Eat to Live Strong has said this. Eat to Live Strong said, when there's a medical issue, you will find out very quickly who the father is. You need to find out before. Now, you said something happens, like you might need to have like a kidney or something done, or you might need to, so you want to give your father a kidney, and then you come to find out that is not the father? That's not your father? Come on. Hey, James, aka James, how are you? So that's how you gonna find out that that's not your father? I'll tell y'all. So this is the thing, y'all. I enjoy having this conversation because it's something that, I really think that we should just consider, and all of the fathers that have taken care of kids that's not their kids, I say thank you for being there, because that's another child that doesn't have to worry about a whole lot of things. You know what I mean? So thank you so much. Protection from both parties if not planning to have a baby. AKA James, what's going on? How you doing? So this is the thing, y'all. I am going to, I think tomorrow's topic is going to be, it's either going to be, should your children, what do you think about your kids going back to school at this time? Okay, because I don't know about all of that. And then we're going to talk about, dog, hold on. I got so much stuff going on. Wait a minute. I got so many topics. So I just want everybody to, hey, Zay. Hey, Zaya. How you doing? And why would I do that, Zaya? I want you to write me a four. I want you to write me 4 sentences as to why I should make you a mod. What you mean? What's going on? What's happening? Y'all see something going on? So I would like for you to. Zaya says she want me to make her a mod, so I'm asking her. Oh, Stephanie! Hello, Steph. I'm happy to see you too. She said hello and welcome. Okay, so that's Stephanie. How you doing, girl? Oh, Foodie said, Zaya, we are having an adult conversation. You really shouldn't be in here, sweetie. Oh, she's a kid. Okay. She's a kid. Well, I want to say one thing to Zaya. Where's she at? These kids, I tell you the truth. That's what happens. You sit up there and you give your kid, privileges and stuff like that. It's in the middle of the night. I don't even know why they even up. Zaya. Okay, so she's still in here. Zay, I don't think Miss Yoyo will mod anyone under 18, love. Stephanie said, hey, I see you, Tags. Thank you. I see you. I'm doing dishes. Okay, so this is the thing, y'all. When I got married to my first husband. Oh, you know what? That's another topic. How many times have you been married? How many times do you think you should be married? Do you judge people that have been married? Oh, that's a good topic. Do you judge people that have been married more than 2 and 3 times? Okay. That's a very good topic. Because my first husband, I've been married 4 times. 4. My first husband, when I had his child, we did not have a DNA test. I wished I did. I didn't have to. He knew it was his child only because they looked exactly alike. But I didn't want it to be that you had to look at the child and they looked exactly alike anyway. The thing was, he was clearly with another woman while we were together. And me and this other woman had kids 2 weeks apart. Okay. Let me pull my hair back on this one because this is about to get serious. About to pull my hair back. Hold on. Carolyn say, no, I don't judge anybody. I was about to do the same thing with Yoyo. I'm like, let me pull my hair back. Okay, so this is the whole thing. This man decided that he was gonna have 2 women. I don't know what was happening. I didn't even know. This girl came in and she was just coming around, and I did not understand why she was coming around. Now here I am. I got this big belly. And she see, I had this big belly, but she just kept coming around. So he clearly had 2 kids in 2 weeks and didn't say anything to anybody. So when all of this kind of, like Miss Terrell said, Jerry Springer stuff, all that Jerry Springer stuff come up, what can you do? That's when you want to protect not just him, but yourself too. How many times when we are having children, we wonder if our child has been switched. Well, I'm pretty sure the DNA test will prove anything. It really just solidifies some stuff. Tiffany laughing. Y'all know I have some stories to tell y'all. I have some stories. I remember. So this girl, she's sitting up here, kept coming around. And every time she coming around, she looking at me like this. And I'm like, what is wrong with this girl? I'm like, she is just in my way. Why is she in my way? And every time I talk to him, he sat up there and was acting like, oh, she's just a girl from down the street. I just been with her. I've been with her. We just good. We just good friends. And I'm just like, y'all just good friends. Well, why she keep? I'm trying to figure out what we gonna do. Are we gonna get married? I don't know if I didn't know if my child was gonna be sick because I had a disease that ran in the family. I needed to talk to him. Every time I was going over there to talk to him, here she come. So I'm sitting up there like, I'm so naive. Have you ever just been naive? I'm just so naive. Maybe one of y'all would have been like, okay, this girl it's something more to that. I just believed everything this man said. Yes, you do. We need the book to drop. So I didn't understand why this girl was just coming up in here all the time. I'm sitting up here trying to talk to this man. I'm trying to figure out, hey, Is my son, will he be on your insurance? Will he be on my insurance? Are we gonna live together? What we gonna do? Well, at that time, living together was not an option. We were either going to get married or we were not going to be together like that. And my parents, seeing that I was still living with my parents were so strict. So do you really want it to be in that kind of situation? Because you're not going to be able to come and see your son whenever you want to, not at my parents' house. Now, he sat up there and was thinking that he was just going to be able to come over there, So the grandmother, my son's grandmother, she clearly, her and the baby father, clearly her and my baby's daddy was having a conversation. As you going through all of this, is it really your son? And can I blame them? I couldn't blame them. We have all been through some crazy things. Yes, we do. We need to book. We need to book to drop some. Zaya Rose, it's okay, love and support people, but we are all adults, and sometimes we talk about adult things. Is she still in here? Because I thought I got rid of her. She might still be in here. Okay, so this is the thing. Everybody is wondering. First of all, don't nobody really want to even deal with you. I mean, we need to have a topic about in-laws. When you have in-laws, your in-laws, they don't believe anything anyway. They don't want to believe that's your child. The in-laws is always going to say, is that yours? Is that yours? So, with that whole situation, with the DNA testing being required, you can't come at me. I just don't want to hear it. Yeah, them in-laws, boy. Them in-laws. You guys, I want to talk about in-laws, okay? I love my in-laws. But in the beginning, okay, when they don't know you like that, for a minute, your in-laws be real cool with you because they don't really know you. But as time goes by, them in-laws can get really like, well, I don't know about them. I don't know, And so now it's at the point now I really don't care. And back in the day I did care. So it was the way it was, but now I really don't care. And so now, I got good in-laws. I have a very good family. But when I tell you, even on my mama's side, even on my mother's side, everybody gets so skeptical. Everybody is so skeptical of your mate. I mean, did y'all get that from y'all side? Them in-laws is something else. I know. Misha, I want to make you. I can't make anybody mine. I can make eat to live strong of mine. I can't. I can't do anything. See, with StreamYard, I can't make people mods, and I don't know what's happening. I don't know. My apology. Misha, I'm going to make you a mod. I don't know. I can't. I'm good in gray. She said she good in gray. Okay, because I need, look, Misha said, they say, hey, I need people on my team that I trust and, I don't know. Maddie, she not a mod. I need to go and I got to go in the back and behind the scenes and she said, hey Tiff, I got to go behind the scenes and make these people do, I don't know what's happening. But so anyway, What was I talking about? What was I saying? So anyway, so this girl, she kept coming around and everything. And then by the time I found out that she was pregnant, she said that she had put the child up for adoption so that so this is the thing. This is how shady my ex-husband was. He didn't want nobody to know that he was sleeping around. He didn't want anybody to know. He wanted everybody to think he was just this great upstanding guy, and he was just a beautiful person. Who wouldn't want him? So he didn't want to tell me that he was sleeping around because I looked up to him. When that's the reason why. Sure, I mean, when you give your virginity away, I mean, you must really, really think something good about this person. Hold on. Kimmy said, I'm awake for a bit now. I fell asleep. That's okay. I understand. They be skeptical about your man. Yeah, they do. But yeah, he didn't want my parents to know that he wanted to look like he was just this upstanding guy. He didn't want my mom and dad to know that he had been sleeping with somebody else, because then now everything that they said about him was going to be true. So he didn't want nobody to know that he had another child. So he was telling this other girl, hey, so this other girl, she wasn't as wild as known as me. She wasn't as popular as I was. So he could just tell her, hey, I want this child. I don't want to have, I already have a child coming into the world that's going to be sick, because in my family, the boys get this sickness called Wiskott-Aldrich. So he told her, hey, I want you to put that child up for adoption, because I don't want to have no kid with you, and I got to deal with this. I mean, you got to be a real G to be able to get a woman to put their child up for adoption just because you don't want them to have that. I would have told you. So what she did was she wanted to save face with him. She wanted to steal, because she wanted him in her life. And so she didn't want to tell him, no, I don't want to have adoption. I don't want my baby going up for adoption. She didn't want to tell him that because she knew that he was going to get mad and going to leave her. So she went along with it all the way through. So when he kept on mentioning it and saying it, I want to put the child up for adoption. I want to put the child up for adoption. She just went on and was like, yeah, I think that's the best, seeing that you're not going to really be able to be in his life. Wait a minute. Kimmy said, the devil is a liar. Hold on. Shay said, she's just a real dummy. We were both dumb. Both of us. Hold on. Angel said, that's wow. That's ridiculous. It's the truth, because I understood what we were both so dumb when it came to this guy. This guy was a G. My first ex-husband, he was a G. So he sat up there and told her that. And she wanted to be in his life. She had always wanted to be in his life. And I don't know. So I guess some kind of way I came in, and I guess she was looking at me like, well, how you get in here? So she went and falsified information to him. I don't know if he was stupid too and wanted to believe that she actually put the child up for adoption. But how can you put the child up for adoption yourself? I guess maybe she could have told him that, I don't know who the baby's father was. But so y'all, this girl went and told him that she put the baby up for adoption. She didn't put that baby up for adoption. She sent that baby to California somewhere with the auntie until she can figure out what she was going to do. She took that baby to California. So she done told him that the baby has been put up for adoption. He don't ask for no paperwork. He don't ask for nothing. So this is what happened. This is the craziest stuff. That's why when Miss Terrell be talking about some Jerry Springer stuff, I can tell you, my whole life was Jerry Springer. So clearly, whenever I would go and see, whenever I would go out, I would see this girl who was pregnant with his kid. So he always would tell me, so and so said that they saw you over here, they saw you over there. I'm like, okay, so what? They saw me wherever So one day I come home, I was putting groceries up. He comes in the kitchen, and I say, hey, I just want to let you know I seen your girl and her mother at the grocery store. I want to let you know that because they always want to tell you every place they seen me. So I'm gonna let you know where I seen them. He looked at me and said, that's not that can't be true. I said, why not? Because they supposed to because they supposed to be in California. I said, in California doing what? Solidifying the adoption. I said, well, I don't know about that. Maybe they came home early, but I can tell you one thing, they ain't in California because I just left the store and they were in there, both of them. And he said, what? I said, yeah. Y'all, I'm trying to I'm trying to tell you. And so I don't know nothing. I'm stupid. I'm young. I got this kid, I got this. Did we have a baby yet? Yeah, we had the baby. So I got this baby, this girl over here going through whatever shit. So I come home and I'm like, I just want you to know that I seen them at the store, but I didn't know that they were supposed to be in California. And so then when he said something as dumb as he said, yeah, they're supposed to be solidified. I said, why did they have to go to California to solidify a adoption? That don't make no sense. You mean to tell me the only place that they can have an adoption for that kid is in California? Come on now. You got a baby. You can't just go to some adoption agency here in Michigan and find out, and have your baby for. Why you have to go, go all the way somewhere into another state to have your child adopted? Now, okay, once you said that you want to have your child adopted, then you don't have to go nowhere. If the baby did need to go to California, then they'll go to California, or they'll have the parents come from California to Michigan to pick up the baby. Well, whatever. You don't have to do it. Y'all, you talking about Jerry Springer stuff. So after he said that, I decided that I was going to look up adoption agencies and find out exactly what really happens at adoption agencies. Do you have to do all of that? And I talked to, I was about to say his name. I talked to him and I was like, that girl don't have to go nowhere to California to drop off that baby somewhere. So then it started making me wonder about this whole thing. I'm looking at him because he act like he's so smart. But anybody would know that you don't need to do all of that. Anybody would know. Okay? So, hold on, Carolyn say. Hold on. I really enjoyed this topic. I'm going to check you out later, host, later chat room. Okay. I know, y'all. I'm going to be in here. Hold on. Okay, sis, she wasn't that crazy. That sounds like some Lifetime movies. I know. Listening. Okay. Hey, if you can rock with me, you can. If you can't, I understand. I know I'm gonna have to call some big guns soon because I got to do this this week, next week, and the week after next. So I can get what I need to get because YouTube has taken some hours from me. For I don't know why. I don't know why they did. And I did what Tiffany, I did what you told me to do. And I did not call, but I did text them. I did the feedback. Shay said, I'm rocking with you till the wheels fall off because I understand the struggle. I know that's right. Thank you so much, Shay. What's interesting about Shay, she was rocking with me till the wheels fell off, and I wasn't even on the struggle. I was just coming live just to act the fool. But y'all, let me finish this story because it gets real serious. So I just started looking up some information on adoption, and I was like, this can't be real. I don't know why they would have had to go all the way to California to have their child adopted. Anyway, so things laid low. He came to me again with that adoption stuff with this other child. I was, first of all, very, very mad that he would not have told y'all. Wait a minute. I got to tell y'all what he said. I asked him, I said, why you didn't tell me that the girl was pregnant before we got married? You know what he said to me? He said, you would have still wanted to marry me anyway. And he had this smirk on his face like, you would have still wanted to marry me anyway. I looked at him. I said, no, if you had told me before we got married that you had another girl pregnant, I wouldn't have wanted to have nothing to do with you. And that your name would have been mud with everybody. And nobody wanted to have nothing to do with you. So that's the reason why you didn't tell me, with your little smirk on your face. Tiffany, Auntie, you need to tweet YouTube and ask them for your hours back. I will. Still here, Big Sis. Got you running soon. Narcissistic. I know. That's some narcissistic mess. This is the thing, though. Hold on. Ooh, shaking my head. I know that's what he gonna say to me. You would have married me anyway. No, I would not have. That would have gave me. I was advised spiritually not to mess with him no more, and I did not go with my I did not listen to the advice. I didn't listen to the advice, and I should have, and I would have. Oh, Eat to Live. I'm so glad you're still here because I don't know what happened to your blue shoes. I would have let him go. I would not have even married him. I would have just called it a wash. I would have just said I made a dumb mistake, and he and I can parent however we parent. Hey, first son. How you doing? Our nation is being hijacked. Yeah. So the whole thing is Just Shafante said, huh? Hey, Shafante, we about to meet up. We need to figure out what type of I guess it's gonna be me, you, and Mo. We're gonna do some kind of collaboration. So we need to figure out what we want to do, what we're gonna upload, on our channels or something. But anyway, so you guys, he knew that when nobody wanted, he didn't want to hear my big mouth telling nobody, Steve got another person pregnant. Steve got another baby. Me and this girl had a baby at the same time. She 2 weeks after me. They would have been like, what? I'm like, yep. And they would have been like, what? And they would have been calling him like, you got another baby? Oh, no, he didn't want to have all of that happening to him. So that's the reason why he didn't tell me that this girl was pregnant. Talking about I would have married him anyway. No, I wouldn't have. I would not have married. How you going? What? You think can't even say it. I can't even get it out. What you think I'm desperate? Do I look desperate? Do I look like I need to be desperate? No, I'm not saying that I'm fine or nothing like that. Like I'm some kind of Halle Berry. But you know what I'm saying? Do I look like I really needed to be married to you? I need a date so I can have someone to watch the babies. I think she talking about Friday we was gonna get together. I almost did that years ago. That guy, he saved me. Oh my God, I'm being rated. NQ's braid. Why are you saying are you blocked and I see you? I see you right there. How are you being blocked? Why is you saying that? Why are you saying that? I got most hated. You see I got you on the board. I see you. What, you don't see yourself? Burning down all the buildings and raiding all the stores. No, most hated. Why does he keep coming here saying Kimmy say, leave him at the altar. Most hated, he's sitting up here laughing. He's sitting up here, got everybody gone crazy. The National Guards can't keep up. I'm finna block him. Most hated talk about something at my block. Do you see me? Yes, I see you. What's up, Nikki? I'm being raided. Yay! Welcome, Raiders. Hey, Miss Shorty. It's a raid from NQ's World. What's this is what you call love. Mods, can you please drop all of my Raiders? Please drop all of them. Drop NQ, drop Miss Shorty, drop Nikki. Vibing with you know, vibing with Kenny, she gonna always do her job. Greetings, everyone. Welcome aboard the flight, the Yo-Yo Show. This is your co-pilot speaking. On behalf of the pilot, we kindly ask you to please give us streams or thumbs up. Hey, Miss Shorty. Miss Shorty. Hold on. Welcome. Wait a minute. Let me see what Self Shanti's saying. Okay, so this is the question. Since y'all in, so Miss Shorty, I got Miss Shorty and Nikki. Who else in here? Oh, you're not a supporter. I mean, you're a supporter, not a creator. Ah, that's good. That's really sweet. Tidal Wave, what's going on? So I'm going to ask everybody, who sent you? Q sent me, what's up, Tidal Wave? So look, y'all, this is the question. Miss Shorty, Tidal Wave, if you feel that a woman, okay, should be required to required to take a DNA test before you can put the father's name on the birth certificate, I want you to put a 3 in the chat. Tidal Wave, Miss Shorty, Nikki, do y'all feel like it should be a requirement for you to make sure that, hold on, I'm not a creator, just showing love. Oh, that's so sweet. So do y'all think that a woman should be required to make sure that they have a DNA test before you put, do you know anybody, because that's what we were talking about. I've digressed into a whole nother Yo-Yo Jerry Springer situation. But do you think that a woman should always have a DNA test before you put the father's name on the birth certificate? And do you know anybody that has been involved with paternity fraud? Do you know any man that some woman said, hey, this your kid, and they had to pay for that kid and it wasn't even theirs? Hold on. Tidal Wave say, unless they are married, yes. And so Tidal Wave say, I took DNA with mine. And Q, Nikki Tits. Okay. So, Title Way. Wait a minute. I didn't show up, so they automatically put him on the birth certificate. So this is the question. So if you married, you feel like you should not have to take a DNA test. Hold on, Miss Shorty put 3. Wait a minute. I just seen Miss Shorty. Miss Shorty say yes, they should. It could cut out that. Oh, I'm gonna put that. Oh. That's what I was just saying, y'all. Did I not just say that? What she just said. I don't want to hear it. That's the reason why I want a DNA test. I don't want you to just look at the child and say, "Oh, this child look like me." Oh, yeah, that could. Yeah, that's. I think that is my child. Yeah, that child look just like me. No, my man. No, my man. No. No, the child don't just look like you. The child is yours. Okay. You know what? Even to this day, I know that my daughter's father knows that that's his child because they look alike and there's so many features on their face that they have to be his. But I don't want the features. I want you to know that's your kid. I want you to know it. Okay? I don't want to hear that because I don't want to hear it from the father. I don't want to hear it from the grandmother. I don't want folks to be like, yeah, that second child ain't his. I don't want to hear that. Please. Hold on. Title said, I feel the husband should request it. What if you have a faithful wife? It could jeopardize the relationship, but if he wants one, he should ask for it. I think, see, that's the thing. Miss Shorty say even married should do it. But that's the thing, y'all. Shorty say exactly. All love, big sis. All love, all love, all love. That's the thing, y'all. Why should it matter? I feel like if the boyfriend, the husband, the fiance, or whoever requested, that could be an issue. You know what I'm saying? Why are you requesting that for me? I think that would I think the requirement would take out bad feelings. Like they know that there's about to be a test because that's what the government requires. You come asking me, I might be in my feelings. Nah, you come can you please take a DNA test, honey? Be like, what? Now, this is my thing. Yes, I do feel like you should have a DNA test, but let me, because you come asking me, you what you trying to call me? What you calling me? You know what I'm saying? So that's the reason why I understood what Shelfonte was saying. With just Shelfonte, she was like, nah, I don't. If my husband don't trust me, but if it's a requirement, that's the question I'm asking. See, the requirement means that, hey, I don't care who you are. That's the requirement of the government. Before the father's name is dropped on their birth certificate, you're going to have to take the DNA test. It's a requirement. It takes out a lot of bad feelings. It just makes it a requirement across the board. Shorty say, right, it should be made a requirement. Because y'all, wouldn't y'all feel some kind of way if the husband or the father of the child say, can you please take a DNA test? See, that takes that out. Because then somebody might get their teeth snapped down their throat. But see, now, if it's just a flat out requirement, then ain't nothing you can do about it. NQ! Wait a minute, I just said, NQ's world, what's up, NQ? Thank you so much for the raid. Y'all y'all please keep dropping NQ's link, please. We're gonna, you know what? I want to look at one of your videos. Wait a minute, the title say, I get it. You can put the blame on the law, no feelings involved. Hey, it's a law. You know, it's straight up a law. Ain't nothing you can do about it. It's finna happen. You about to get, so everybody, hey y'all, everybody will know that the law says that you're going to have the DNA test. Guess what? That might stop a whole lot of stuff from happening. That'll stop a whole lot. Let me tell y'all something. If you know that you're going to have the DNA test, you know you have to have the DNA test done. That's going to stop a whole lot of stupid stuff that could happen. Thanks all that came over from you. I you know, y'all, hold on. Who gonna pay for it if she don't and need multiple tests? This Nikki, that's what I'm talking. See, now y'all get me riled up again. I'm scratching my thighs. I'm over here scratching my thighs like I have some kind of, like I need Ritalin. Hold on, seriously. That's my point. Who gonna pay for it if she need multiple tests? That's what I was telling Derrick C. Williams, because he came up on the panel and he was falsely accused of having a baby that was not his. And now the child is 32 years old. She been looking for her real father, finally found out who her real father, who was a deadbeat. But the fact is that all that time she thought that her father was him. So she done did the child a disservice. Not even the child is in the fantasy world, because she don't even know that was not her father. Hold on. So this is the thing. Who gonna pay for it? I believe the reason why the government does not require it is because they don't want to pay for it. So they say, put anybody's name on there, because we gonna come after them for the child support, because they don't want the ticket. They don't want to pay for the child support. I mean, they don't want you to pay for the child. So they don't care about you, what father's name. They gonna come after you. You better have some money. You better have a lawyer, because they coming, whether you have a DNA test or not. NQ said, well, no problem. Kimmy is dropping NQs. Mari gonna pay. You are the father. Hold on, he's still laughing. Most hated. He's just funny. Okay, this thing's crazy. That's the whole point, Nick. I don't think that the government cares. Okay. Wait a minute. Tidal Wave say, no, now the women got to pay all the child support back. She should have thought about that. Oh, wait a minute. Tidal. I didn't even think about that. That didn't happen 50 million times. Now, you done just said something I completely forgot. They sure do have to pay it back. Oh, man. They really do have to pay it back. I forgot all about that. Hold on. Shorty say, if they make it a requirement, they can make it part of the birthing cost. Sure can. Put it right on in there. And put it right in there. Okay? Because, I'm sorry, y'all. Because this is the thing. I'm sorry. They can put it right all in there. Just have it all inclusive. Or they can already tell you, just like you have to pay for your marriage license and pay for, you know, that when you have a baby, you know that you have to pay for that. For you and the father have to pay, or you have to pay. Foodie said, I know we're not talking about this, but I love Paternity Court. I watched the episode. See, and I do too. Coco Empire, what's up? Hello. And then, hold on. Tidal Wave said 18 years. 18 years of paying for. Y'all, I know somebody that paid for a child for 18 years and it wasn't their child. I know somebody personally that has paid for another child, another man's child. So this is not something that Italia says still here. Most hated said that's a fact. Nikki said, I know somebody. The judge said the kid is 10. You just now got DNA. You gonna keep paying till what? Nikki, what? Wait a minute, Nikki. I got to read this again. They said, you said, I know somebody, the judge said the kid is 10. You just now got DNA. You gonna keep paying till they're 18. Well, who can do something like that to somebody? They gonna still make him pay? Even though they didn't have? What's up, Coco? Wait a minute, Nikki. You mean to tell me that he found out that he was not the father and the court still making him pay till he was 18? I'm sure if he had a good lawyer, is that a law? Hold on. Title saying that's not right. You mess people's life up. Then let you be a crazy BM, and the guy wasn't able to keep a decent relationship because she was lying. I know that's right. Yep. They knew DNA. Yep. DNA said they were not the father, and the judge said you stuck paying anyway. I can't. Coco, you be looking up like, I love your picture. Foodie said, please spell out the numbers. Everybody's typing numbers in spam chat. My brother 10 kids later, and there's still more kids popping up. He was a Rolling Stone. But wait a minute, I'm about to get back to Nikki. Hold on. How you gonna go to the court for justice and you receive some kind of sentence like that? You going to the court to show that this child was not your child, and then it comes to prove true that this person has been lying. And you mean to tell me the person that was lying is not responsible or liable for anything? And you mean to tell me that person they still made them pay for 8 more years? Wait a minute. Thank you, Miss Yoyo. A lot of people love that picture. I love that picture, girl. 10 kids, that child support. Wait a minute. The judge said, you're not going to abandon this kid. His only recourse was to sue her. What in the world? NQ's World, I enjoy myself on your live stream. I got to go to NQ's World live stream. Hey, Cleo, what's up? Y'all know I can act crazy up in here. I would have case retried. You know what? Cleo say, hi, guys. So this is the thing, Cleo. I know, y'all, it's like sounding like a broken record, but shoot, Nikki done said something I ain't never heard before in my life. That she said that the man that went into and showed the people that that's not his kid, and the government still said, the court said, you still gonna have to pay for it. I've never heard anything like that before. What's up, Cleo? So, Cleo, that's the question we asking right quick. And you know what, y'all, I'm not going to be sounding like no broken record, but I do like for people to be involved in the chat. And that's the reason why I usually have a lot of people in here because some people I like to go through each person and see what everybody's saying so everybody can just be involved. Nothing much. Okay. So this is the thing. Um Cleo, do you feel that before you can put a father's name on a birth certificate, there should be require a DNA test? That is the question. Cleo, what say you? Put a 3 in the chat if you feel like they should be required before they put their father's name on their birth certificate. Uh, she said nope. She said she don't feel like they should be required. Cleo, why not? Because we just had this guy up here. He was on the panel and he was talking about how he was pinned. She laughing. He had to pay that child support. And he had to pay the child support to find out that the child wasn't his. Even the girl even had his mama involved. He done told the girl done told the mama that you having a grandchild. So she done sat up there and welcomed this child into the world and taken the child all to the mall and everything else. And then he was saying, y'all, he was saying, Mom, that's not my kid. But she was just so happy to have a grandkid until she was just like taking the child to the mall, doing everything, just, loving on that child. Found out when the DNA test came back, wasn't his child. So now the mama had to like scale back. Let's see what Tidal Wave say. I wonder if the judge considered it like an adoption case after 10 years. You still have to pay for adopted child after divorce. I mean, I'm going to tell y'all something. That's how, see, now you're talking about, now you about to make me mad. Now you about to make me try to hawk everything. I'm about to put everything. I'm about to go to the pawn shop and pawn everything so that I can get me a lawyer to fight that, because you're not going to make me pay for that. Hold on. You should have known who he's sleeping with, if she is a good woman or not. Most haters laughing. You know what? Foodie said, please spell out the numbers. Spell the numbers out, she said. She ain't playing with y'all. So that's the thing, y'all. I mean, I don't know nothing about that. That's interesting. I know good and well. I mean, because I'm thinking about my son. If I don't, please. Now, my son come to me and be like, Ma, it's gonna be a girl. She gonna call you, and she says that I'm the father. I'm gonna be like, are you the father? Let's just say my son's name is Darnell. Be like, Darnell, do you think you can be the father? And he might say yes or no. But whatever it is, I'm thinking about my son. I don't want my son pinned on nothing. I don't want my son pinned. Okay? Don't pin my son, because this is gonna be a problem. Okay? Now, I think there should be a requirement that any woman should be able. Don't pin my son on no falsehood, no paternity fraud. Don't pin my nephews with no mess like that, and that's not their kids. Don't do that. That ain't cool. Cleo said, I agree. See, now when you start talking when you start making it personal, if people start making it personal, like, oh, she talking about my son. Now, wait a minute. No, I don't want nobody. I don't want no girl pinning nothing on my son. Now, she got a point now. Now, see, when you start making it personal. Hello, Auntie said, you made her mad. This is really good conversation. Yeah, because see, when you start putting it personally, somebody, well, how you gonna feel if your nephew come over there to you and you like, what's wrong, nephew? What's wrong? And then he say, this girl thinks saying talking about something, I'm pregnant. I mean, she pregnant with my baby. I'm like, well, is she or not? Well, I don't know. Well, was you with her or not, nephew? Well, yeah, I was with her, but I mean, I don't know. I'm like, well, why you have an attitude like that? Because me and her wasn't like that. It wasn't like that. We weren't in love. It was just it was a thing. I'm like, and then I would be like, well, so then you just gonna have to wait till the baby is born. And then you see, if you had all of that would be taken care of if the requirement is what it is. I'm telling you, y'all, I'm coming up with new scenarios, especially when you start hitting home when you talking about it's your nephew and it's your son. Okay. If you is your grandson come home, grandma, this girl talking about I'm pregnant. She pregnant with my baby. Well, you think is this your baby? I don't think so. Well, was you with her or not? Yeah, but it wasn't like that. Now all of a sudden, now it could be his baby. But don't you think that a requirement would help out this situation? That nobody have to sit up here and be like, everybody would be like, okay, so the girl is pregnant, she's having a baby shower. Okay. I would be like, well, we're gonna have to wait until the baby comes in because I'm not gonna participate in the baby shower because my nephew, my son, my grandson, he don't think so. He don't know. So we're gonna have to wait until the baby is born if you want us to participate in the baby shower. Boom. You got me running. Thank you. Hold on. Nikki said my niece had a in vitro DNA. Wow. So that means that somebody done set up there and stuck the baby and the baby was not even born yet? Isn't that safer now, Nikki? I don't know about that one. Now, y'all, hold on. Y'all ain't going to stick my baby now. Why do you keep laughing? Most hated, why do you keep... I'm trying to be... Don't y'all see I'm trying to be professional? Don't y'all see? Okay, so hold on. He's still laughing. So this is the thing. I don't want my nephew. Wait a minute. Voodoo say, Nikki Tibbs, is that safe? I mean, you know what? I don't know if it's safe or not, y'all, because I did have to, seeing that my boys have a disease, you can go and find out what the sex is of the baby. And so I believe it's safe. They did it and genetic test as well. Manager just passed. What's manager? So this is the thing. I believe that, I don't know, y'all. You know how long that needle is that they have to stick in your stomach in order to find out the sex of the baby? And then you gonna tell me that all I know is this one thing: I'm not going to participate in the baby shower until the baby born. If my nephew, my son, or my grandson tell me that they don't know if this baby is theirs, guess what? She can have 5 million baby showers. I'm not participating in the baby shower until the baby's born. Okay? And then if you know for a fact that it's a requirement for you to have the baby, if you know for a fact that it's a requirement that you are going to have to put that baby's name on that birth certificate, then you will stop lying. That's going to stop a whole... If Pookie is really your son, if Pookie is really your baby's father and you made that mistake, but you also slept with Jonathan, who's got a good job, but Pookie is really the father and he ain't got no job. So you really say, well, you know what? I'm gonna just say Jonathan the father because I know I get some child support because he got a good job. He's not gonna quit his job either because he's been there too long. But Pookie, he just walking around here asking everybody for money. It was one of them days where you know we was drinking and whatever happened, and this is what happened. And it's between Pookie and Jonathan. I'm going to say Jonathan instead of Pookie. But I bet you would have said Jonathan. I bet you would have said Pookie if you knew when that baby was coming that that DNA test was coming out and that DNA test was required before the father's name. So I bet you would have said Pookie instead of saying Jonathan. Now you done got my nephew, you done got my son all involved with this mess. Hold on, Title said, I think they do it through urine now. Oh yeah? Yeah. Carolyn said, very long needle. That needle, you know what? And they do that. They stick that needle in there. You woke. I'm gonna tell you, if you are pregnant, you are woke when they stick that needle down in that stomach because you can't. They're not gonna give you anesthesia. They're not giving you anesthesia and you pregnant. It's a very uncomfortable situation. I know about it because it happened to me. But they didn't stick the needle down in there just to find out the DNA, you know. They stuck the needle down there to find out if my child had the disease or not. Shades, we're 1 more hour on your 8-hour marathon, but I may have to comment when I wake up, sis, because I might be asleep when it's time. Hold on. Cleo said, Tom, Dick, and Harry. You got all kind of Tom, Dick, and Harry's going all up. Let me tell y'all something. This ain't no joke. Folks done sat up there and they done shoot. I know a child right now, y'all, that don't know who his father is. And I just feel so sorry for them. And don't nobody even know where he at. But why should you know where he at? He don't know who you are. He don't know if you the father or the other person is the father. He don't know. So he don't have no loyalty to nobody. He don't have no loyalty to nobody. He don't know who his father is. So neither one of them have heard of him or heard from him. Okay? Hold on. Carolyn said, I had the needle. They hold you down for that. Girl, wait a minute. Hold on. Ain't nobody finna hold me down now. Now, come on. Carolyn. Now, I ain't about to put my hands in those stirrups or nothing like that. So you can put that needle in my stomach. Cleo say, I know the woman that it's the man's charge. She should not have a problem with doing a DNA test. That's how I feel. I mean, let it be my... Tiffany, I really appreciate you. I know that, shoot. You know what? Tiffany, Shay, did you put that 8-hour marathon in your did you add that to your playlist? Because that playlist of yours is about to be running until I can't wait till I go back to work tomorrow. Did some research. It can be tested through blood when you are pregnant after 8 weeks. Okay. Go ahead, Tidal Wave. Tidal Wave ain't playing with y'all. I'm gonna have to have Tidal Wave on one of my panels. NQ came back. Y'all, I'm gonna tell you something. Please, you know what? And I try to refrain from saying stuff like don't get slapped, don't get your teeth knocked down your throat, because we're supposed to advocate being hospitable and peaceable and all of that, you know. So I try to refrain from saying stuff like that. But please don't mess with my son. Please don't mess with my nephew, and please, whatever you do, don't mess with my grandson. Tidal Wave say, I need facts. I see that you went and got them facts. So you know what? That's good because back in the day, I really do believe that needle disturbed. I had a miscarriage after a week or so after that needle went into my stomach. And you know what? That's something I never even told my mother about. I might not even have told my girlfriend about that my miscarriage. I had a miscarriage after that. After they put that needle in my stomach, it was over with. But I don't know if that was the reason as to why. So this is the thing. So it's I am I was talking about when I had my son and the grandmother came downstairs. Now I had my son. I think me and my baby's father, I think we got married. And so we were living downstairs. It was a two-family flat, and my son's grandmother lived upstairs. And so that was my husband's mother, lived upstairs. Now all of a sudden she come walking down the stairs with a picture of Ryan. Well, it wasn't a picture of Ryan. It was a picture of my husband at the time. And that picture looked just like my son, Ryan. And so my question was, why you do that? Clearly you and my husband was talking about, is the child yours and is the child not yours? Okay. First of all, my child, y'all see me? I'm light skinned. My child was dark as the day is long. Okay. I'm going to tell you something. If my child stood next to me at the mall, somebody would think he was lost. That's how serious. And so my child's skin color was his skin color. Okay. So that within itself, okay, but I don't want nobody trying to find pictures and seeing if a child is yours, and I just give me the DNA test. Let's shut you up right quick. Let's make sure that when I don't want to hear you talking about, I don't want to pay no child support. That might not even be my kid. Because that's what always comes up. When you leave them and now you want to get a divorce, what's going to happen? In the divorce decree, they're going to come up with the child support, all of that. And, I don't think that's my child. I don't know. I don't want to pay no child support. I don't even know that's my. You can't even say that. You can't even say that because it was a requirement already that we took the DNA test. Shut up, and you're going to have to pay the child support. But, okay, let's go down. Let's go deep. Wait a minute. Let me see what Nikki said. The non-invasive DNA test could cost what? So to pay if she need multiple tests. Wait a minute. I didn't know a DNA test cost that much money. A DNA test cost. Well, what about them home tests? Them home tests cost thousands of dollars. Are y'all talking about like professional from the hospital tests? Hold on, let me see what Tidal Wave said. Wait a minute. Cleo said mine too. Wait a minute. Nikki, Cleo said, wow. Tidal Wave said, but the state pays for DNA tests if there are multiple and you are on state assistance. See, that's the whole point. That's the reason why I don't believe that they want you to pay for the child. That's why I don't believe that I believe that they just want you to put any father's name on there so that the government don't have to pay for it. That's what I was talking about. You pretty much made my point, Tidal Wave. That's right. Everybody clap for me. You made my point. That's my whole point. No, the one while she's pregnant costs a lot. Once the baby, is born, is way cheaper. I was about to, child. I was going to say, scratch everything, y'all. I was going to say, let me shut down the live. Scratch everything I said. Forget it. Ain't nobody paying no $2,000 for no child support. For no, I was going to say, y'all, I'm going to shut the live down. This has all been a farce. This Ixnay on the DNA nay. Because I ain't paying $2,000. I don't need to know that serious because I'm not paying. I'm not paying $2,000. Hold on. Title say, I think it depends on the state, though. I'm talking about Washington State. Nick, y'all, I mean to shut this live down. Like, we're, we done here. Ain't nobody. I wish I would pay. I wish I would pay $2,000. You just be confused for the rest of your life. If my son or my daughter ever say, "Ma, why you ain't get a DNA test done?" I'll be like, "Let me tell you something. Okay, it was either a DNA test or a car. Now let me tell you. Now I'm not. I'm sorry that you was confused all your life. But if you want a DNA test, I suggest that you save up $2,000 right now because I could care less. Yeah, I was not. Wait a minute. I know that's right. That's right. Tidal Wave. That's what I was talking about. I'm like, y'all, I'm gonna shut the live down. Just skip it. When I don't even care. I'll be like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Somebody help me. I'll be like, wait. I'm not. I would care less about a DNA test. My daughter would have been like, why you ain't get a DNA test? I'd be like, child, let me tell you something. I needed to drive to work, okay? I needed to drive to work. I didn't care who your father was at the point. It was either figuring out I know who your father was, okay? But hey, I don't care, okay? Because it's either the DNA test, okay? Or this car. Hold on. Title said, that part, foodie. Hold on. It'll be cheaper by the time they're 18. Carolyn said, Jerry, 2000. We got Uncle Jerry. And Cleo laughing. You know what? Shoot, that's what I would just do. That you got a point. I just put let's just go on Jerry Springer. At least I know. Hey, it's a lot gonna happen. First of all, I'm gonna have a vacation because I'm gonna let you stay with your grandmother. Number two, I am going to have a hotel and all of that is paid for and whatever. And then I'm gonna also have Mari or Jerry is going to pay for the testing and everything. And I know I'm going to be humiliated, so it'll be fine because only the humiliation is that I got to sit up there and tell my story of this deadbeat person that I'm taking to, taking to the storyline. And that's where it just, but hey, I'd rather Jerry and Maury pay $2,000 than me because I promise you, if it came up to $2,000 for me to do a DNA test, my child would be confused. I'll shut the live down. I just call it a day. Because I'm not paying $2,000. Hold on, Tidal Wave say vacation, all I ever wanted. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to told you. I wouldn't care nothing about it. I'd be like, y'all, I should have did my research. I'm gonna shut it down, y'all, because clearly I don't know what I'm talking about. Next subject, next. Clearly, let me talk about something I know about. Let's sing a song. Oh man. Baby got a new pair of shoes, a stroller experience, expensive, all the diapers you need. I'm trying to tell you. Sure, I'll take them straight on for $2,000. I'll just take you on Maury and whatever because I'm not about to pay for that. Like for Cleo. I'm not paying for none of it. I'm telling you that right now. So we just all have to be confused. If I had known that it cost $2,000 for you know what I would have did when the grandmother came downstairs with the paper, with that picture showing my he was my husband. When Ryan's grandmother came down there with the picture to show him that Ryan looked just like him, I would have had her sign the back of the picture and state, and I would have him and her sign the back of the picture stating that they believe that that is their child. And that would have been a legal document right there. I would just had a legality. And so I would have took the picture and I would have been like, I would have told my son, hey, this is your document stating that this is your legal DNA paperwork, this picture that makes you look just like your father. Foodie Duo laughing. What title say? You have the eyes and nose. I would have said. You got they eyes. Don't you see? Title is, wait a minute. Carolyn eats. Cleo say, don't you see that you got the same nose? They got the same nose. You've been doing that stuff. Hey, Chit Chat Queen, what's up? Thank you for come rocking with your girl. How's everybody doing, y'all? I enjoyed this. I really enjoyed this topic, and this was a good one because I'm kind of I have never been I've never been torn on that fact of thinking that you should have a DNA test done. It's just that I don't want to hear it no more. I don't want to hear it. Me and you, if we don't make it, I don't want you to ever say that to me because I don't want it to be any shadow of a doubt that it's your kid. So I really appreciated y'all, really making this topic come to life because we as people have gone through haven't y'all gone through some stuff in y'all life? We have gone through so much stuff in our lives, and if we don't talk about it, then we might not know some information. People have so much good information, so if I do have a grandson that comes to me about something, I'll be able to refer to some stuff the title was saying. Oh my God, Nikki, right? And for the twins to have two different fathers, you have to sleep with two men in a day. Ooh, did you even shower in between? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Nikki say, I know, right? Ooh. But y'all, these are the things that's going on out here. And I feel like people have to be accountable for their actions. People walk around here, they do stuff to people, they don't even be accountable for their actions. They just doing everything they doing is just irresponsible. Good vibes, girl. Good vibes. I think I got the Shanae lips. Look, Shanae. But anyway, like I was saying, you got to be responsible for your action. And there's some things that it's got to be put in place for you to be responsible. And one thing, if you know that there's certain things that you're going to have to be tested on or certain things that's going to require some type of verification, then maybe you'll act right. Maybe you'll think about what you're doing in your life. If you are required to show and prove. Some people be lying. Well, why you gotta lie, Craig? You lying. Just lying. Messing up people's lives. Hold on. Tara say, people don't like living in their truth. Living in a lie is more fun, apparently. You know what? I'm going to tell you something. If you don't live in reality, then you'll never know where you're going. You don't know where you've been because everything has been a lie. And then you're so scared. Have you ever dealt with people that are big liars and they always think you lying. They think you lying because they lying. Have you ever been with people that just won't trust you? Well, why you don't trust me? Clearly, there's something they be doing. That's the reason why you have to, hold on. That's one thing I always say. If you don't live in your own truth, then you can't be in reality. Because you can't be walking around talking about I'm a doctor, knowing good and well you're a janitor. I mean, pretty soon the truth is going to show up. And everybody's going to be like, well, if you a doctor, then why do you live the way you live? Why are you living up under a viaduct? April laughing. True. I mean, your truth is going to come up. It's going to come out one day. Y'all. Okay. This is motivation. Here's a motivational speech. Y'all. If you don't like the reality that you're living, change it. You are the only one that can't. Oh my goodness. Just like me being up at 11 o'clock, 11 to 2. This is the thing, okay? Some people have asked, well, yo, why are you doing it so late? We're asleep. I'm like, that. Look, this is not for you guys to be woke. If you guys are woke, good. If you're not woke, that's fine. You know, this is for you to support me. Just, you know, if you can be on, if not, let me run. You know, my daughter and her son, my daughter and my son-in-law, they be on for a minute. They'll comment for a couple of seconds. They'll go to sleep. They'll wake up and like, oh, my mama up in there lit. My mama lit. And then they'll comment for a minute and then they'll go back to sleep. But that's the reality. Just live in your truth. You know, I know people sleep at this time of night. I ain't crazy. People are like, why are you doing it? You should do it in the early. Look, in the earlier times, people have their live streams going on. It's too much competition. I'm not going to sit there and ask people at 8 o'clock to be in my live stream for no 5 hours. It's just not going to happen. But in this way, a lot of people do this as a silent stream. They're just like, oh, this is a silent stream. Hold on. Let me see what sanitation management PhD. Speak the truth. Watch the playback. Amen. Too much. And see, let me tell y'all something. You sitting in the live with me gives me, like I got 33 people in the chat. Now, you sitting in the live with me gives me more hours than you doing that playback. You know what I'm saying? And see, this is the thing about me. Y'all gonna see me. When I tell y'all, see, this is my reality. The reality is I'm looking at everybody's channel, and I'm saying, okay, bet. Crystal, I'm up cleaning. My 3 dogs poop. But I remember. I'm going to remember. And then when it's your time to grind, you DM me on my Instagram. Where's my Instagram ticker at? Hold on. Let me get my Instagram ticker. Yeah. DM me on my Instagram, you know, and be like, yo, I got a premiere coming up. You know what I'm going to say? I'll be there. You know what I'm going to say? See, that's my reality. My reality. Some people want to take. Some people just say, like, can you help me? But then when you ask them, they know where to be found. And see, even like right now, yeah, it's late at night. I get it. And some people might be asleep. But I'm going to tell you something. There are people, when I want to support them, I will put my alarm on for their premiere. So it'll wake me up so I can be at their premiere. Because just because your premiere is at 6 p.m. don't mean that's a good time. It might be a good time for everybody else. It might not be a good time for me. because I'm just getting off of work at 3 or 4 o'clock. I'm dead. I want to take a nap before I can do anything. But I bet you one thing, I'll be up there at your premiere. I can't do it all the time, but you're going to see me there 90% of the time, because that's what a tribe is. That's what support is. Look, I'm not asking you to come to my house and buy up Mary Kay. I'm not asking you to come to my house and buy some pizza dough and a pizza kit. I'm asking you to click the link. Now, how hard is that? Hold on. Cleo laughing. That's nice. Cleo laughing. Amen. That's all I ask you to do. So, I know pretty soon, I don't know how long y'all gonna rock with me. I don't know how long I'm gonna have. I don't know how long it's gonna be when I have I don't know how long it's gonna be when I have 20 people in the chat. I don't know how long that's gonna take. How long people. So guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna call my cousins from down south. I'm gonna call my cousins down south, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna need y'all to click this link. And I got a big tribe down south. Y'all gonna be like, Yo got 60 people in the chat. Dog. Sometimes, let me tell you something. You got to be able to call in favors. You do things for people and don't bother them. Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. Now we talking about being a reality. I'm gonna tell you something. Just because somebody do something for you don't mean you got to ask them for something back. And I try not to. But every now and then, I might need a favor. And I feel comfortable asking you for one. I feel comfortable asking you for a favor because I have supported you in so many ways. So I don't mind asking you. You know what I'm saying? Tiffany saying facts. I don't mind. Hold on. Nikki said, entertain the West Coast crew. It ain't too late. Huh. Tell them. Tidal say yes. I don't mind. I'm not going to ask you all the time. And I'm not tit for tat. I'm not doing it for you. Look, I'm going to tell you something. This is the way some of y'all know me because y'all done see me all over there. Miss Yoyo, Miss Yoyo, Miss Yoyo here, Miss Yoyo, Miss Yoyo. Sometimes I thought, it was getting a bit much for me for a minute, but now I done learned how to, I done learned how to master my time with it. I even had a procrastination video that I made, and Tiffany and different ones came up. What's up, living in the moment? Oh my goodness, that's my baby. Hey, Joyce, how you? Okay, living in the moment. I'm not going to even say your real name. Okay, I'm going to call you tomorrow, but keep me running, whatever you do. Keep me running. See, that's what I'm talking about. See? Dang. Do y'all know that's like my best friend? Have you ever had some people that you just think and see? Okay, I'm digressing. I'll talk about her in a minute. Now look, every now and then you do things for people and you just don't forget. There's some people that just will forget. You can be with them, you can be at every premiere, you can be at every this, you can be at every that, and they will not give you that same support. But y'all, don't worry about that. Don't be tit for tat. If you like a person, you like that person for who you like that person for, not because of the support they show. You like them for whoever. Let them reap the non-support. Because if you can't put a pumpkin seed in the ground and expect to get almonds, okay? You're gonna get a pumpkin seed. And I'm gonna tell you, one day you're gonna figure it out why people are not supporting you because you didn't support them. One day. Because people that support you, I'm going to tell you something. If you are giving people support, if somebody's supporting you for no reason, and then they ask you for some support and you don't show up for them, it's going to be real quick. People going to find out who you really are. It's going to be real quick. That's some help. Oh, you need some help with your channel, girl. Girl, shoot, I got you. You know I got you. Kimmy, you always falling asleep. I got you. Y'all, this person right here, this is my baby girl. Okay? This is baby girl right there. That is baby girl. I didn't even know she had a channel. Joy. Living in the moment with Joy. Joy. Let me tell you something. Carolyn said facts. Let me tell you something. It's not, y'all, this ain't easy. This ain't easy. Y'all, this ain't easy. Let me tell you something. Tiffany, Nikki, they're my girls. Now, all of y'all my girls. But Tiffany and Nikki have been with me in the middle of the night. I have cried because people have died from the virus, and I just needed help, and I just needed somebody, and they always come on a panel and they'll be with me, and they will help me get through, whatever it is that I'm going through. And y'all notice I ain't dropped the link, because I got to stand on my own 2 feet. I know y'all here for me. That's what makes this thing so beautiful. I done just met Nikki. I done just met Tidal Way. I done just met Shorty. I done just met NQ. All of them. Guess where I'm going to be? Soon as I see, I'm about to, if the bell ain't on, the bell will be on. Because y'all done just got a whole, I done just joined y'all team. It ain't no joke. Carolyn, you know I'm always going to be here. I know you are. Foodie gonna be there. And I say to myself, I'm sitting here because I'm gonna be here until 4:00 in the morning, so I got 2 more hours. And I'm sitting here saying to myself, I know I got my baby. I know I got my baby sis. I know I got my niece. I know I got my I got another baby sis. I mean, I know I got y'all. And in the case if I can't make it, because y'all know I'll start like doing stupid stuff like this, I'll start doing crazy stuff when I start getting sleepy. So, but look, that's how you get a tribe. You're trying to figure this channel stuff out. Hold on. We all need support from time to time. We all need support all the time, actually. Misha, you go, Miss Yoyo. I love her. Like this woman right here, I just met her like 2 days ago. I'm about to make her my. I really like her. She just it's just something in my soul. And when she was sitting up there talking and she was doing her food and stuff like that, I don't know. She just seemed like she's like my sister now. It's like, hey, Misha in the building. Hold on. Foodie laughing. Virtual hugs, Tiffany said. And let me tell you about this beautiful soul right here. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Y'all, I'm digressing off the subject, but I don't want to talk about that for no 5 hours. Okay. I don't want to talk about DNA testing for 5 hours. So let's just talk about support. Let me tell you about this girl right here. Now listen here. This is the reason why you should support other people. I was in another live. She joined me after being in another live. Now, I haven't taken her from that those people. People think like, oh, I don't want Yo-Yo. She gonna take my people. I'm not gonna take your people. Your people gonna always be your people. We don't just watch one channel. We don't just listen to one singer. We have several singers we listen to. When you look in our CD collection, we have Mary J. Blige, we have her, we have, we have several people. Beyonce, different people. So when I go to other people's lives, I gain subscribers. When I go and show support to other people, when I comment on other people's stuff, people see my comment and they go up under that comment and reply to my comment that I said to the other person. And then next thing I know, they done subscribe to me. Real beget real. And guess what? Nobody that, I'm not saying that you're not real if you haven't like paid attention to something. All I'm saying is that sometimes when somebody says something, it's so sincere what you're saying, and to another person see what you're saying or seeing what you're about, then they come over to your team too, not leave the team they was on and then come over to your team. No, your team too. So that's why it's always good to always, be supportive, because other people will see your support. Just like the foodie duo. I did not know her like that. But that girl came into my chat one time and I made her a mod one time. Because I just seen she was going to bat for me. And that's what I do. That's why I mod people. I mod people because of their responsibility and how many times I see them. And so Cubs Den, she made a comment. Well, her live this was her live. This was a topic. Once a mod, always a mod. Is that true or false? Or should you, once you're a mod, you should always be a mod? Well, I want to tell you something. I don't mod people just because. So I'm going to say, if I modded you, I made a choice, so that's the whole thing. When you have support, I said to myself, I need people now before I get too big. Oh yeah, I'm claiming it. One day I'm going to have 200 people in the chat. One day I'm going to have 1,000 people in the chat. I already got my mods. I'm not going to be getting too many more. You know what I'm saying? The people right here, Cleo, all of them, Tidal Wave, they keep coming. I'm going to have my mods. And then when the bigger I get. I mean, it's 11 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I got 30 some people in the chat. Sometimes I have 40 people in the chat already. And I'm not that big. I'm not that big, Hold on. Foodie said, wait a minute. Hold on. Cleo said, amen. Nikki said, love you, Foodie. Nikki, Tibbs, love you too, hon. I love. Amen. I'm digging Miss Yo-Yo, Nikki. I'm glad you came over, Nikki, because I'm going to tell you something. Whoop, claim it. Yeah, I'm going to have 1,000 people in chat. As soon as I come on, people going to just be coming in my chat, looking at me, acting a complete fool. And that's I'm going to tell you something. People, I'm about to go there. I'm going there. People always say, you got to have good content. You have to have good content. You have to be relatable. You have to be this. You got to have that. I'm going to tell you something. People got to like you. You can just sit there and just have an egg in your hand, and that's your content. But the way you deliver the egg and the way you talk, somebody be like, you know what? Y'all got to see this channel. All this woman do is talk about eggs, but it's hilarious. Because people, People they gotta like you. I'm gonna tell you something. There are some people I don't care what you talk about. I am coming to your channel because I like you. If you want to tell me about sprouts, if you want to tell me how your child's bicycle fell apart, I don't care what you talking about. Just as long as I see you saying it. Do I want to see somebody else talk about a tricycle? No. I don't care about everybody else's kids and their tricycles. I care about you and your kids and your tricycle. Hold on. The foodie duo is amazing. I love her. How many people have going millions of subs from one video, but they never watch because the content was off after that? The life of Cleo. Oh, thanks, Pooh. I think you're amazing. Foodie is amazing. I met her, and then I come to find out I didn't tell you this, but I was gonna text you today and tell you that. But you know me, y'all. I have to get sleep because I know I'm gonna be up here until 4 o'clock in the morning. So on Sundays, I have to get some sleep. But I was gonna text you, Foodie, to tell you this. Your birthday is my anniversary. Me and my husband's anniversary. Okay. Y'all, she was born in August. I was born in August. Her birthday is my husband, me and my husband's anniversary. It's just, oh, oh, oh. I'm about to tell y'all something. Brace yourselves. Tidal Wave say, that's cute. Brace yourself on this. Let me tell y'all something. And I'm not advocating astrology or some kind of divination or anything. I'm telling y'all something that has happened. Yup, Foodie, your birthday is our anniversary. Nice. It's going to be a party. Girl, first of all, Cleo, let's just talk about your hairdo. Let's just talk about how look, girl, stop. Look at that. I mean, they laid that hair. That hair is laid. Do y'all see that? Whoever did that, they did what they were supposed to do. Let's just talk about that. Nah, look at my hair. I had to put this stuff back. It ain't even, hey, wait a minute. I'm going to take this off. Look at this. Look at it. Okay? Look at this. Okay? Nah. Let's just talk about how it really is. Uh-huh. Now look at how this looking. Okay? It ain't even, my hair ain't even falling down after I pull it up like this. Once you pull it, it's supposed to fall down. It's still like this. Okay? Nah. Hold on. We love Nikki. Hold on, Cleo say, I love your hair. Wait a minute, blue jeans. Hey, blue jeans. See? Blue jeans and Cubs Den, they got me running. I know they do. Ain't the life of Cleo hair fight? That she bad. Cleo hair. Look at Cleo hair, y'all. Look at that. She got the lashes on fleek. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, her hair is laid. You know what, Joy? You would do your hair like that. Your hair has been done like that. Y'all got the same kind of hair grade. She make me want to cut my hair again. You done let it grow out. Tiffany, oh, Pooh, you're amazing. Y'all gonna make me cry. Y'all remember when you cried? Girl, that wasn't pretty. You did the ugly cry too. Nikki, you did the ugly cry. You like I was like, woo. Swoop that color. Nikki, Nikki laughing. Nikki was like, I was like, whoo, get yourself together. But listen, y'all, seriously though. So y'all, you know what I did? I got me a, I know y'all about to laugh, but don't laugh at me. I got me a cooler right down here, right? I got me a cooler so I can get my, cause I know I'm doing something like what you call a marathon. And so I got me a cooler right down there with my drinks in there and everything. Auntie and her hair look. You know, one thing I love about Tiffany, she always see like the beauty in everything. She just a beautiful person. She see the beauty in everything. She's like, Auntie, you're lovely. Auntie, you're beautiful. Auntie. She was like, Auntie, no. No, don't say those things about yourself. No, Auntie. Auntie, no, no. Your hair is nice. Auntie. Auntie. No, you had a beautiful dress on. That dress falling off. It looked like somebody like you done washed it too much. She just see the beauty in everything. Auntie, no, it still had some good fibers to it. Tiffany is a love bug. When I call people love bug, that she's a love bug. Wait a minute, Tiffany laughing. I gotta go tinkle. I'll be right back. No worries, I'll leave you running. Go tinkle, tinkle. Girl, I'm on foodies. Now let me tell y'all something about her live streams on Friday. Okay? Her live stream on Friday is where it's at. Okay. Foodie does something called the Red Cup on Fridays, and that's the reason why I'm not. That's the reason why I don't go live on Fridays, because I will be at her live stream on Friday. Now, sometimes I come up on the panel and act a fool, and sometimes I don't. Now, the last time I didn't come up there because I think I was recuperating from what I was doing. I think and Foodie had it together. She had so much going on in that live stream until I was like, Foodie good. She'll tell me, she'll say, yo, I want you to come up on the panel. I'm gonna put the link in the stream. Then I know that she want me to come up, because that's when you come up on the panel, you're helping the host. It takes some of the sting and some of the load off. Wait a minute, let me see. She is beautiful thing to have. So who's having a baby? Okay, love it. Tiffany laughing because I'm talking about her. So, Joy, you just got here. So this is the question was. Oh, let me put the banner on here. That's what we've been talking about. Are you the father? So what we were talking about was, should the mother be required by law to do a DNA test before she can add the father on the birth certificate? That's what we were talking about. So I had this as my background. So I found out that my sister has a channel. It's about to go down. See, that's the whole reason why I live. That's the reason why I live. I live to help people. You know what? I remember I never thought that I would really be married and happily married, because I thought that my life was not to receive, be happy. My life was not about happiness for myself. My life was about bringing happiness to others. So I didn't think that I would like really find happiness for myself, because I thought that I was here to make sure everybody else was happy. And to a certain extent, that's true. But guess what I'm finding out now in my older years? That I was here to be happy. But I have to make sure that I teach people how to treat me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't say the subject that time. That's right. I had to teach people how to treat me. Yeah. I don't mind doing anything for anybody. But one thing about it, there's certain level of respect. You better put some spec on my name. You better put some spec on it. So this is the thing. Joy, now that I know that you have a channel, it's a whole lot of rigmarole that you are not going to have to deal with, because your big sister have dealt with it for you, and I'm about to hook you up. You're going to have to start. I need to find out how long you done had your channel, because what you're going to do, you're not going to have you ever thought y'all seen something crawl? Anyway, you're not going to do like I did and get 4,000 watch hours at when it's almost a year. You're going to start getting them right now. Tidaway says self-love. That's right. And you know what? I didn't have self-love. Cleo said yes. I didn't have self-love. I didn't love myself. I'm just starting to love myself. And I'm older. I'm just starting to love myself. I'm just starting to find out what real love is for yourself. I'm just starting to find out. I really am. I didn't know. You know what? We're going to do a topic of what would be your do-over. Okay, Joy. I'm telling you, we got this, because I'm about to. Me too. Amen. It feels good. Preach. You got to teach people how to treat you. I didn't know. I thought that that's what my life was supposed to be, is to be, here to support others, here to support others, here to support others. Be there for other people. Be there for other people. Yeah, I am here to be there for other people, but I'm here to be there for myself too. Now, I'm not going to tell you. Now, sometimes, yeah, I have been a doormat. Sometimes. Not, yeah, I'm going to tell you something. I tell people this all the time. Please don't find out. Okay. I do have another side. Please don't find out, but by the time I reach that other side, it's over with for you. And so now I'm realizing that I should not wait that long to totally cut someone off. You can teach somebody right at the jump, right at the first handshake. Hi, how you doing? My name is Yolanda. Right at that handshake, I should have let folk know how to treat me. People let people come in their house with their shoes on because they don't want to say nothing. Excuse me. I need you to take your shoes off at the door. Some people are like, oh, I don't want to tell them. I don't want to, yes, you do. You want to tell everybody what they need to know. Please don't come talking to me if you don't want to hear it. If you don't want to hear the truth, then I don't know what to do. If I lose you, I lose you. I'm good. At that point. I really don't care. Sometimes I shouldn't be as blunt, sometimes I shouldn't be this way, but I don't care. And guess what? And you know what I don't like? I don't like that you don't want to tell me about myself. Please tell me about myself. Don't have me out there looking stupid. That's not being a friend. If you need to tell me about myself, just be able to tell me about myself. Taylor would say, can't give from an empty cup. Gotta fill your cup first. Oh, what's up, Bianca? Yes, it should be one. Amen, sister. They don't play their bills. I'm trying to tell y'all something. This ain't no joke. Your life ain't no joke. Why you making your life a joke? Why you letting people just say and do whatever they want to say and do to you? Hey, you lose a friend, they wasn't your friend. All of this I'm learning now as an older woman. I sure wish I knew somebody, but I'm going to tell y'all something. And me and my girlfriend, we talked about this. I want to ask you a question. Crystal, I want to ask you a question. But let me see what Crystal say. We live and learn, and the things I have endured in my life was life lessons, and if I haven't gone through what I have, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I have learned what not to put up with. What's up, B? Tidal wave. I believe I've been in y'all lives before. You funny and pretty intelligent. Hey, Cleo, you just seeing me, I'm trying to like be professional and everything, but child, if you go back into some of my earlier lives, you would be dying. I'm sitting here, I got the earrings on and the dress and the this and the eyelashes. Girl, this is what I was talking about, being leveling up. Level up. Every day, every week, every hour, every month, every year, you should see some type of growth in your life. Where have you grown at? Cleo laughed. Yeah, where's your growth? When I look at my old videos and stuff like that, I see the growth. I have grown now. I'm not where I want to be, Am I where I should be? Where should I be? You tell me. I'm going to be where I'm at, whatever that is. Okay. But I'm not where I want to be. I need to get me a camera. I'm still using my phone. Right now, I'm on my laptop. I went from using my phone to buying a laptop. I'm still editing with iMovie on my phone. I'm going to get some real serious editing software. But as time goes on, that will happen. I'm going to go back and change my thumbnails on some of my older work. And guess what? I might even delete a video or two and redo it now that I have the knowledge, But I think that sometimes it's good to leave things where they were or where they are so you can see where you've been and see where you are now. Think Media, he he showed his first video that he ever did. Now, of course, he's got hundreds and hundreds of videos, but he showed his first video and y'all would be laughing. Now that was funny. So sometimes it's good to look at your old stuff to see it. Just make sure if you're growing. Look at that old stuff. Look at how you used to dress. Look at what your mental thought capacity was back in the day and figure out, have you grown or are you staying the same? And be honest with yourself and don't be nice to yourself. Don't be like, yeah, I know I'm still the same, but I'm gonna get better. I know it. I know I'm gonna get better. Don't be sounding like a fool. Hold on. Hi, Crystal. Yes, I feel you. I agree with you. Don't be for real with yourself. Y'all be in reality with yourself. If you saying, you know what, my videos look like the same videos since 2 years ago. I mean, since 2 months ago. My videos look like the same videos. Then you know what? You need to level up. Level up. Figure out how you can get out. Look at your thumbnails. I'm about to go through my thumbnails. I'm going to tell y'all right now. I'm going to go through my thumbnails and my titles. And I'm going to, you don't want to have 1979 thumbnails and 1979 titles on 2020. You know, now some of y'all want to go through some of my stuff. I know you can see the level up. You can see the level up from what I used to do to what I did, what I do now. You know, it's a level up. But y'all, level up mean that you can't be lazy. And that's the reason why it take me so long to level up. Because not that I'm lazy, I'm a procrastinator. I'm a professional procrastinator. I know how to professionally procrastinate. Okay? Title is a level up 2.0. I'm back. Yeah, I'm a professional procrastinator. So I know exactly how to procrastinate. So when you look at those thumbnails and all that stuff like that, you know, using Pronto, I don't know what you guys use for your thumbnails, using Canva. Um, hey, everything got to be free. People like, well, I'm not finna pay for all this. I'm not finna pay for no app. I'm just gonna use. Hey, pay for an app, $3.99, $5.99 a month. Pay for something, do something, because I'm gonna tell you something. $5.99. Okay, go through some of them editing apps and look through there and see what they have to offer. And one thing about it, they'll give you a 7-day trial. Upload a video and then get a 7-day trial on one of them apps that you got to pay for. You know, where your head can blow off or explode and stuff like that. And then, you know, see, because that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm doing. I have to level up. I don't have a set time where I want my channel to be at a certain time. Like I got a deadline. Oh no, it's next month. I still got the same number of subscribers. Look, y'all, get yourselves together because you don't know what your channel is going to do from day to day. If you don't see growth, then it's okay. Don't think all is lost. Just go through your stuff and fix it. Whatever y'all do, y'all listen to me because I'm talking the truth. I'm talking stuff I lived. I'm not talking to preach. I'm talking for you just to hear what I'm saying because it's the truth. Y'all, it's not that serious. Now, some people, I mean, and y'all younger than me. A lot of y'all, I think I'm the oldest person in here. I think I am. Now, I'm trying to tell you, you younger than me, so you got way more time than I do. If anybody should be hurrying, it's me, but I'm not hurrying because I got 12 years before I retire. And I want this channel to be working for my retirement. Yeah. That's the reason why I'm doing my channel. I'm not doing my channel to get rich and doing all that. I'm doing my channel as passive income. Another stream of income. I don't know. I don't know exactly how much my channel is going to make. It might make between $300 to $1,200 a month. I don't know. You know, I'm not trying to be 2.9 million subscribers. I'm not trying to do all of that because I'm not trying to go through all of that. But look, just take your time, make sure what you're doing is worth it, and make sure that you like it. And don't look at other people's stuff talking about some, oh, my stuff don't look like they stuff. Who cares? Because you're your own person. So who cares about that? That's what I used to be so scared about content. And I would look at my content and people, you better have some good content. You better have some good content. Well, I noticed that my content has a lot to do with comedy, and I haven't met a lot of channels that do comedy in their content. I done met mukbangers, I done met people that do finances, I met people that do fitness, I met people that do a whole lot of stuff, but not comedy. So then sometimes I feel like, well, maybe you should get serious. Maybe you should. Nah, Yoyo got to be Yoyo. Okay. Yoyo got to be Yoyo. Hold on. Foodie said, wait a minute. Tiffany said, level up. I'm working on rebranding my channel and live streams. Title said, you got to invest in yourself. Hold on. I love Title. Title be like, for real. Title be for real. Hold on. Foodie said, Aaron is a procrastinator. I'm a work now, play later type of person. Right now, right, left, right, level up equal not being lazy. Me too, Foodie Duo. Y'all, Cleo laughing. I think we're close in age or the same age. Nikki, we are 6 years apart. I heard you tell your age on the we're 6 years apart. So don't mention how old I am. Eat to Live say I'm in the process of changing my brand around for the better and to have more meaningful content. You know what? I can't recall any content of yours, Eat to Live, that wasn't meaningful. Every time I come to your premieres, and I come to pretty much I come to pretty much all of them. There's always meaningful content for the person that is okay. There's going to be, see, this is what's interesting. That's the difference in between my content and your content, Eat to Live. People are going to be coming to look at how to fix food to eat to live strong. They're going to look at how to be on keto. What are some good recipes? People are going to be looking for that. My content, on the other hand, is me. I'm pretty much the brand. Now on Sundays, but I haven't done it lately. Y'all. And that's because I've been in the quarantine blues. I don't feel like doing anything right now. Y'all, it used to be a time when if I didn't put up content on the days that I say I'm putting on, I feel like, like the police is going to come and handcuff me. I have branded myself, and that's who I always have branded. I am the brand. Yeah. So I'm not really looking at, oh, I better put content up that, right now I'm just building myself so people can get to know me and my personality, because I used to DJ. I'm a singer. I'm an entertainer. That's who I am. And that's what I do. I entertain people. So I'm going to put whatever content I put up is going to be something of me. It was interesting that people were DMing me and telling me how great of a storyteller I was when I was telling about, those days I spent in the mental institution. They say they was hanging on every word. They say, you need to do more storytelling. Hold on. Look, I saw y'all talking, but I was talking too much. Tiffany say, don't rush. Tidal Wave say, thanks, hun. That means a lot. Eat to Live Strong say, I'm in the process of changing my brand. Okay. Foodie Duo say, okay, sis. Eat to Live Strong. All your content is meaningful. Show is. I don't know what she was talking about. The Miss Yoyo Show. Check out my community tab. This is my brand new brand. Oh, I'm about to check it out too. Hold on. Oh, living better. Wait a minute. I'm missing something. Tidal Wave says, it is the blues, huh? It is the blues, huh? I've been sleeping for hours. Wait a minute. Before I go to living better. Hold on. Tidal. Okay. When this pandemic first hit, I didn't know what to do with myself. I didn't even know I was in the blues. I didn't know I was in in some kind of a funk, sluggish type. I didn't even know. I didn't understand it. Okay. Now that I know, now I get up. Y'all, sometimes we off on our vitamins. If you can't get up and you've been sleeping a lot, I suggest, this is just a suggestion. You know, who am I? I'm not a doctor. Go get you B12. Go get you some B12. If you go get you some B12, you might be up at no time. Get you some B12. Hold on. Let me see who's saying what in the chat. Hey, beautiful. Hey, beautiful. Hello, Miss Beautiful. I need to have Joy come up here and sing. Wait a minute. Okay, am I being slow? Okay, Title said, yes, the entertainment, get it. Tiffany said, the Foodie Duo, your current name is ranked at the very top. It wasn't at first, but now it is, sis. Living Better with Style. Shay's World says, hey, sis. Everybody's speaking. See, that's what I like to see. Everybody speaking. Okay. Crystal say, I be 12 injections. Oh, she take B12 injections. I know my iron is low, anemic. Foodie Duo says, Tiffany, I know, but the more I think about it, it's really going to come down to if we can get our YouTube name as a LLC. If the Foodie Duo is taken, I will have to change it slightly. Oh, no. I got my multivitamin, though. Cleo say, I need it. I'm always tired. Miss Gemini talk. Y'all, this is another content creator. I remember when Miss Gemini used to come on, and some about her I liked. Some about her. It was her. You know, her content was her content, but it was her. I was like, you know, and then I started trying to bring people to her channel. And I don't know what you have done, but you have changed some things. I'm like, look at my poo go. Look at my poo. Miss Jimmy Tyson, I can't stay long. Just wanted to say, hey, show some love, but I'm going to share this live on my community post right now. Okay. Hey, sis, Foodie Duo. That's a good point, sis. Miss Gemini Talks. Everybody, please make sure y'all get Miss Gemini Talks while she in here. Gemini, I don't know if you near your hours or not, but it might be best for us to start DMing each other so that you can get up there, because I'm on another level right now. I want everybody that I know back in the day. Now, okay, y'all, I'm about to say some more stuff that might get me in trouble. So, you know all them people that you used to be subscribed to? Have YouTube told you that you can't subscribe to anybody because right now your subscription, because you subscribe to more people than have subscribed to you? Y'all, some of these people, I'm gonna tell you something. Now, every time I wake up, especially if I do any kind of content, whenever I do a live or anything like that, I have 3 to 5 new subscribers. I don't know them people. I don't even know how they know me. I don't know. Okay? They don't even I be waiting for them to say, hey, new friend here. Hopefully I see you on my channel. So they don't even, and then I said to myself, when I see those people, I said, yeah, I'm going to lose some people. I'm going to lose some people because I'm not coming back to them. But I'm not coming back to them because they're not asking me to. And I'm going to tell y'all why I haven't went over there to support them as well. Because a couple of times that I thought that I was going to do that, guess what? They didn't have no content. They were not content creators. They just coming on here. They done found me some kind of way, and they probably watching me right now. I don't see 34 people in the chat. I'm sure that they just watching me acting the fool right now. So this is the thing, y'all. We got to get out of the mindset of the small YouTubers mindset. Okay. I almost got 2,000 subscribers. Now, and okay, I almost got 2,000 subscribers. And I'm thinking that, so you on that support. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna support you. You support me. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna continue to do that. But guess what? Some people are not gonna come to you for that. Some people are not coming to you support. Some people are just coming just clearly because I'm gonna take y'all. I'm talking about something because this is what's happening right now in my life. This is new for me. This is new. Where I did not have to, in order to get a subscriber, I had to subscribe to somebody else. You know what I'm saying? In order for me to get support, I had to support somebody else. Y'all, ain't nothing wrong with supporting somebody else and they support you. Ain't nothing wrong with that because we are a community and that's what we do. But what's new to me is people subscribing to me. I wake up and get 3 to 5 subscribers and not one of them asks for support. I don't know where they came from. Y'all know what I'm doing. I'm sitting right here. I'm not nowhere. And in the daytime, I'm at work. I'm not nowhere networking or nothing. I don't even have that kind of time. Now, sometimes I try to go in because I'm joined to people and stuff like that. So sometimes I like to go in and say hello and stuff like that every now and then. But I haven't in a long time. I haven't in a while. I had to just, y'all know how much I love James Guy. You know I love my nephew. I love him, but I'll never forget. I'm just that kind of person. You do nice things for me, and he has done several nice things for me. I never forget. I never forget when you do something nice for me because I appreciate you. And my appreciation, I never forget. I don't care if you've done anything bad. I want to remember the nice things. That's why it takes me so long for me to realize that somebody just not for me. Because if you've done nice things and you did one bad thing, I don't hold that against you like that. Gemini say, yes, we're gonna do that. Yeah, because make sure I'm gonna have to DM you. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to DM you so we can get this going. Yes, that happened to me when I was maybe over 1K people. But as my numbers grew, I was able to link back up with people. Hold on. Bianca say, I'm still here listening. Right. You earn every single one of them. Me too. Yes. So and you know what? At this point now, Back in the day, everybody that I was subscribed to had like 500 or less subscribers. Y'all, you know who's subscribing to me now? Big YouTubers, people that got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,000 subscribers. I got somebody subscribed to me that got 30,000 subscribers. And I was like, what? What? They never did ask me to subscribe back. They never asked me to do, they say something like good content or I really enjoyed this or this is it. They never said, hey, And so now this is new for me. I feel lost. I literally feel kind of lost. Like, I don't know. Because of what I'm waiting for them to see that I haven't, supported back. I'm waiting to see my count drop, but it don't drop. And I'm like, now this is new. That's the reason why when I talk to y'all about leveling up, all I can do is talk to you about what my experiences is, where I'm at in my life with my experience. And it's going to happen to you too. So this is not just a unique Miss Yoyo experience. I'm sure Crystal and everybody else that have, went over a certain amount of subscribers, and I'm sure they've seen the same thing, Everybody, at a certain point, I don't think that you even have to really try to go out there and grind and get them like that. They just going to come to you because I'm going to tell y'all something. Since I've been growing, YouTube has opened up some bigger content creators than me. And I know y'all heard me talk about this, but I go into other people's lives as well that have thousands of people in there just talking about stuff. And some of them people come over and they subscribe to me because I go into other people's lives live. I'll be like hype, like I am for my own show. I come in there when I go on the Foodie Duo, when I go on the Nikki's, I'm hype. If Tiffany have me up on I'm gonna be hyped because people always want to be where a party at, but they don't want to be the party. You better be the party. Only way the party is gonna get started is if you start it. You got to be one of the people that's starting the party. Don't go over your friend's party and be a fuddy-duddy person that just sitting there ain't saying nothing. Be a person that is helping the person start the party. Now, Tiffany, Nikki, they don't need nobody. They don't need nobody. Crystal, do you ever go live? Where's Short Bus at? He came in. Oh, okay. You big drip. Crystal, do you ever go live? I have never seen you live. Oh, y'all, that's another thing. Jerry Johnson, Crystal, different ones. They ain't never had to like do all of this, what we doing in order to get their hours. They got and Nikki, they ain't have to get their hours going live. Nikki throw her hours. Nikki throw her lives away. We be on there all night and she'll throw them away. I sure wish she can give me every last one of them hours that she threw away, because they get their hours and watch time off of their content. But guess what I plan on doing, y'all? I do plan on doing content, but I plan on doing more of what I'm doing right now, talking to y'all. This is what I plan on doing. So a lot of those channels that I have introduced y'all to, Mr. Kevin Samuels, Mr. Tony Gaskins, It's another girl. They sit there and they talk. She was 7. They sit there and they talk for 2 or 3 hours, and they have 1,000 people, and they do some content, but they basically come on live every day, and that's what I plan on doing. I plan on, when I open up my laptop, I'm at work. If I'm on vacation and everybody like, yo, we want to go down to the beach. We want to done. I'm going to be like, well, y'all know I'm at work from so-and-so to so-and-so. It is what it is. I'm going to come on live every day, almost every day. And we're going to talk about a topic. We're going to get it going. We're going to get it popping. I may have a panel, I may not. And that's what I'm going to do. That's what I plan on doing. Yes, I will be uploading content. But my main thing is I'm the brand, because I have no sense in my head. And sometimes, I've just been in entertainment for 25 years, y'all. Hold on. Wait a minute. Shay laughing. I'm half retarded and slightly crazy always. I know. I did before. I haven't went live in a while, maybe about 3 times. See? Judge is in the building. Crystal saying, Shay. Yeah. Crystal, she a big channel. See, y'all don't know. Everybody in here are big channels. These are big channels. And if you're not a big channel, if you don't have your 1,000 subscribers and everything like that, listen very carefully. Okay? Because if I could do a do-over, I wouldn't even be trying to get my subscribers so fast and try to do it both at the same time. Try to make sure that you join family. Come into people's live streams. Be lively. Don't ask for no subscribers. I'm like, hey, can we be friends? Hey, can we be friends? Hey, say something in the chat where somebody will find you interesting, so that they'll just come over to your house and say, hey, I'm a new family member or whatever. And I suggest if you're a small YouTuber, you don't have a lot of subscribers, I suggest that if somebody comes over to your house and say, hey, I saw you in so-and-so's chat, and I thought you was funny because blah, 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 blah. I suggest you go back and you subscribe to them. The reason why I'm saying that is because at this point, you need to build a tribe. Yeah, you need to have a tribe of people that's going to come and follow you. So it's best for you to just get your neck out there and make sure that you win other people's stuff and be live, be lively. What I mean by don't just sit there and say a couple of words like, I mean, be like, say, yeah, you know what? I was saying that because everybody was up in there in the polarity of all of the situations, and we be up in here and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, when you be live like that, people like, I love her. I love him. They so live. People love people that's live. I'm listening, sister. Wait a minute. Just say Tiffany. Shay say, yes, you're right. Yeah. And you know good and well, Shay, I'm going to come up in your live and I'm going to be live. I ain't going to be like, everybody like, oh, the Miss Yoyo show in here. I might come up on your panel. I might sing a song. I might, whatever I decide to do, but I'm not going to sit there like a bump on the log. I can tell you that. Oh. Woo! I can't wait until I get some for real lashes. Hold on. Judge is saying hello. So it doesn't matter, yeah. I've seen a tribe of people that sit up in a live all night long, and they be on the panel and they just sitting up there getting all them hours. It'd be 50 people in the chat, 50, 60 people in the chat, you know. But I suggest, and I'm just telling you by my experience, that if you want to get out of a community, if you're in a small community, get out of it. Go find other places to go. You know, we'll go find other places to go. Go into the crochet community, go into the travel community, go into the deaf community, you know. Go, it's so many different communities. Find somewhere else to go. If you feeling like, you know, you stuck with the same old stuff, and you say, hey, go into another community and let other people get to know you. YouTube's so big it ain't even funny. Try to learn a new language, and then go talk to the Italian people. Go to the Italian people and be like, va bene, como esta, you know, and whatever. And be like, me no speak a little English. I don't know what you're gonna say, but have them help you. I mean, y'all, when I tell you YouTube is big, YouTube is big. Sky's the limit. Whatever you want to do is you can do it. Okay? You can do whatever you want to do. But I do have something I want y'all to laugh about. So I had to do you know hold on. Tiffany said, Shay's World, I finished watching the marathon and left a final comment. There is a Google Translate. Yep. RV, they are amazing. Let me tell you that. Okay, Tiff. Thank you, my love. RV community. Boy, I made a mistake and got into the RV community. Cleo, I made a mistake and fell into the RV community by mistake. And I end up, when I walked in, they was talking about running playlists. So I end up running Honey and Me. Honey is the name of her RV. And Honey and Me ran each other's playlists. But I think they were like, hold on, Foodie. I think they were like, well, who is Miss Yoyo show? I was like, oh my goodness. I was like, oh honey, I'm gonna run your RV. I'm gonna run your playlist. And so then they're like, well, I know she ran my playlist and I ran hers, but I know they was like, you ain't in the community. You don't have no. Foodie say YouTube is huge. I have a cousin that's in the writing community, but she doesn't post as much as she should. Title say, I love those schoolies. I want one. Good night, Tiff. Cleo laughing. Yeah. I don't know how I fell in it. I fell in the crocheting. It's a lady named Zebra Yarny, something like that. And she was having a live stream, and I was like, hey, y'all, hey. And I'm in there like being live, and they like, what is your real name? You know? So they was like, they were all on real name basis and stuff. Lady sat up there and put me on as Short Bus say, put me on the Voltron. She showed my trailer and my channel, and they were just like, how are you? They're talking real slow. How are you, Miss Yo-Yo? Welcome to the Zoom. And I'm saying to myself, I go in there every now and then to say hello to Yarny, but hey, Rashmi, Pandy in the building. How you doing? I'm glad you're here. So this is the thing, y'all. Sure. See, Cleo, I don't know. I don't know about the travel community. Now I got a girlfriend, her name is Mo Nicole. And I told her she needed, because that's what she do is travel. She need to go in the travel community. I know there's one. Hey Rash, what's up? This is me, Rash. Oh, y'all got me on. Folks got me on too. What's up, Rash? Oh goodness, my messages are not coming from. Oh, okay, that's right. Y'all put me on 2 or 3. I do the same for you. But see, when I see, let me tell y'all something. Okay, I'm about to say something else. People might be like, sometimes people hang on your every word just to see if they can find some fault. I'm about to say something else. Let me tell y'all something. Supporting people is really not easy. It's not. So when you see somebody putting a true effort in supporting you, that means that you, when it's your turn, you got to put that same effort in. That's the reason why, if you're going to give me a minimal support, now I don't want to be tit for tat, but I'm going to tell you something. Like seeing somebody up this time of night, rocking with me, that means that whatever has happening in their channel, I'm going to be up, like making sure. If I'm at work, I'm going to the bathroom, watch the premiere or keep it running in my purse, whatever I'm going to do. That means that whatever is happening, I see this person is just really trying to, you see when somebody really trying to support you. You see when somebody is really trying to support you. And I got 36 people in the chat. There's only like 10 people talking. They'll tell me tomorrow. I probably got my nephew. Probably my nephew probably looking at me. He probably sleeps. I got Candy C. I got Cubs. I got Blue Jeans. I got different people. They just like, hey, I probably Diva, DMV probably got me on. My daughter, her son, my girlfriend probably got me. Y'all, something going on with StreamYard. People's stuff is getting blocked. Something's going on with YouTube. Y'all, YouTube froze my. They froze my hours. I got to write YouTube. Something's going on. Has anybody else's hours been frozen? Cleo think I have some. Wait a minute. Shay said, shout out to all the people rocking with Miss Yoyo. Hold on. Rash, I know who you are. Wait a minute. My account block where do you remember in Portal? Yes, you can't come in. You're blocked. Okay, I'll unblock you tomorrow. I'm sorry. You probably said something you ain't had no business saying. Yes, a lot of people's hours are not showing. No, but our video always get cut off. They need to fix it ASAP. Shay's World, shout out. ASAP. No, but I tried to go live and it was stopped by copyright, but I had nothing playing. Misha, they tried to do a copyright claim on when I had you on the showing your video and you were playing the piano, if you playing anybody else's song, because they did, there's, I said copyright claim. They said this don't affect your channel, this don't hurt your channel, but this particular video will not be able to be monetized because there's a claim on whatever that song was that you was playing on your video. They don't want you to play that. So if you are on your live stream, if you're on your content playing anyone's song, only way you're gonna get by it with it is if you deviate from how the song really goes. In other words, you put your own spin on it, because if you don't, they're gonna copyright you. I came here from the portal. I know who you are. Okay, there's a portal raid. You saying I'm raiding? I'm sorry about that. Would that prohibit my live too? If you playing, that's what I'm saying. If you playing, no, you didn't do nothing wrong. I mean, it was what it was. I mean, I did not sit there and listen to the whole thing. I didn't know, because I'm like, she playing the song. So y'all, that means that like if we want to sing anything, if we want to sing anybody else's song, even if it's a cappella, okay, you might get copyrighted. Okay, Rash. They did the same thing to Coco Empire, and she was playing YouTube approved music from the YouTube. You got to be sitting in silence on YouTube. Really? Now this is the thing. I'm glad that hold on. Title said you got to be sitting in silence on YouTube. One thing I love about Instagram, you can play music, you can have a live stream, you can do whatever. The only thing about y'all, we need to look into how can you make money off of YouTube. I mean, not YouTube, but off of Instagram. But people do covers to songs all the time. I know they do. That's interesting. B Love was singing someone's song in a video, and she got copyrighted. They took a chunk of money she earned from that video. Oh my goodness. You gotta get sponsored on IG. Oh, okay. I love your live streams, but I'm able to send messages here for 3 weeks. Okay, I got to see what happened. Rash, I got to find out what happened. Somebody put you in the timeout box. Hey, any one of my mods in there, y'all done put him on, y'all done put Rash on timeout. Y'all done blocked him and put Rash in the block. Somebody done blocked you, Rash. I'm gonna have to go in there and find out. I'm gonna have to go in there and take you out. My apologies. Foodie said it wasn't her. Somebody blocked you. I don't know what you did, but I tell my mods all the time, please block first, ask question later. I don't care. I don't care if my mods, because Portal say don't block people. Time them out if you need to, but don't block them. Well, I'm different because I'm in my account every day, all day. I'm watching my mods. I'm watching what's happening. You know, I'm looking at everything every single day. This is a business to me. I cannot let my business this is like the financial part of my business. I can't not know what's happening in my business. I have to I know who's been blocked, what looks different, what, every single day. That's what I do. I take out that time, and I take out time to do comments and return love and whatever it is, I need to do. And I treat this YouTube channel as a business. I have a log, a running log of how many hours my YouTube videos. I have a running log alphabetically of how many YouTube videos I have, how many hours are on those YouTube videos, and daily, if anybody is looking at any old videos and new videos, I have comparisons and all of that. I am my own YouTube analyst. A clothing company reached out to me, but I get money if people buy. I get money if people buy using my code on IG. I don't know if I want to do it yet. Well, this is the thing. I would be scared to do it. Title, I would be scared to do it. You know why? Because it's something that you don't know nothing about. But I'm going to be honest with you. I would not do it. First thing I would do is I would reach out to someone that you may know that is being sponsored on IG and find out the ins and outs. I would look it up on YouTube, sponsorship. I'll look up that company. I'll do everything before I say no, because it's hard to level up if you're so scared to go to the next level. If I find out a child is in my live stream, I'm blocking them. My channel is not for kids. Right, that commission is not for business, not the business. Right, Foodie. Yeah, unfortunately, I had to block the little baby. I blocked her. I don't know why she was even in here. I don't even know why she even knew anything about my channel. I don't even know what she doing. Little self need to go somewhere and sit down here. Like my grandmama say, sit down here. So she's been blocked. But when you have a channel, you truly have to just treat your channel as a business. You truly have to be there to look and see everything that is happening. They said that mods have a lot of pull in your channel, and they can do this and they can do that in your channel. Well, one thing mods can't do, they can't take my monetization. They can't take my they can't take my hours away. They can't take my subscribers away, and they can't delete any of my content. Okay, they can't take away a thumbs up. I'm good. I look at my comments all the time, and there are certain comments that I'm going to remember. If I start seeing comments, anything happening, then I'll know. But I don't have nobody in my camp that I do believe that would do any stupid stuff like that, because ain't nothing good gonna come to you if you do somebody, you doing some stupid stuff. Crystal say, I'm still here. Says Yo-Yo, if you come to the portal next time, I'll tell you which ID was hid. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look in there. I looked in there and I think I did see you in there. I'm looking in my mind's eye. What I need to do is count how many, because people have been telling me, people's mods and all kind of stuff been happening. People have been telling me, so I've really been paying attention. Some type of way Aunt Maddie came in, she was no longer, she didn't have no blue shoes on. And I don't know what happened with that. And then when I went in there one day, I seen some new mod in there by the name of Meet Shine. And I'm still tripping on that. Like, how did they get in there? And so I'm thinking to myself, so what I've been doing too, I change my password all the time. I have two verification steps in order for my, you just have to be careful with everything. Pootie said because a lot of these other channels allow her to stay in the live stream, but I have my red cup nights and she popped in one and I blocked her. YouTube will take your ability to go live away if you have continually break their rules. Yeah, YouTube ain't no joke. People be thinking YouTube is a joke. You better. Tiffany told me to. Tiffany is the one who said you need to tell them to get your hours back. I showed them. I was like, now I'm at 23, and I showed them. I'm like, according to my according to my analytics, I'm at 29. I'm at 29 hours. I'm at almost 3,000 hours. And you going to tell me I'm only at 23? What happened? That's so funny. I got this thing on here called We're Having a Baby. Okay, so let me tell y'all how I get my background. First of all, let me show you my background. For all those, anybody that's in the chat that wants to know how to do some things, because didn't nobody teach me nothing. I had to find out stuff on my own. All right, so this is what it looks like. This is what my green screen looks like in the background. Okay, so it's just a green screen. Okay, and I didn't get my green screen from this is not a green screen, y'all. This is paper. It's paper. I got a roll of green paper. It's got a little sheen on it though. That costs about $14, and it's going across my whole wall because I never know which way I want to put my I never know which way I want to put my laptop. So I don't want it to be I got to be leaning over here or leaning over here. So when you want to go live and it asks you, you have to have an option to have a green screen. And so when you're doing a green screen, you want your green screen to be in pixels. Okay, so PX is a pixel, and it needs to be 1248 by 720. Okay, which is basically the same thing as a thumbnail. The thumbnail is 1248 by 720, pretty much. So you can go on canva.com, create you a account, and they have free backgrounds, and then they have things that a more professional look where you would pay for it. And so I pay for mine because I want everything unlocked. I want to see what I want to see. I want to do what I want to do. Okay. Also, adobe.com. If you go on there, they're similar to Canva, but I think they're just a grade up, and you can find some better graphics and different things in there. And so, if you have StreamYard, you have to use Chrome. If you use StreamYard, you will not be able to go on live with Internet Explorer. You have to use Chrome if you want to use StreamYard. And you go in and you create an account. Now, as long as they're going to give you can go on live. They're going to give you so many free hours. 20 something, I forget exactly, 40, I don't know how many free hours they give you. And then after that, you have to pay for it. I don't have time for that, so I pay for mine. Now, when you pay for your StreamYard, there's things that are unlocked, like being able to play music and whatever have you, or, just being able to level up. So, someone had told me that I did not have to pay for StreamYard. I can continue to use StreamYard in different ways, and I have to pay. Well, my whole thing is I wanted all that other stuff to be unlocked. So sometimes I just, in my level up, I have to figure out, how much money am I going to spend a month on my level up. Okay. And so this is worth it to me. And you can always stop your subscription. Hold on. That green screen, I learned from watching how-to videos on YouTube. April say, it's nice that you help people. Some people don't want to help the next person. You ain't lying. You know how many times I've seen somebody with a back with why is this like that? What's up with this? Like that. Anyway, so have you ever seen somebody have something and they won't even tell you how they did it? That ain't right. Foodie said, I pay too. I think it's worth it. I like StreamYard. Me too. This is the question, y'all. I'm gonna ask you this. I'm gonna ask this question, and then I'm gonna go back to what I said. I think that when you have people up on your panel, excuse me, when you have people up on your panel, question, are those hours still being accrued while the people on your panel? Have you ever noticed that when you have certain people on your when you have people on your channel that come up in the YouTube panel, that your numbers drop down? 3 a.m. and my eyes are closing. I'll watch you another time. I enjoyed my time here. Thank you, Title. I'm almost done here. I hate that. You should be willing to help the next person. That's the reason why I keep showing this. I did this the last time I was I showed people how to do this the last time. You go on, if you can't, okay, so you can get a cloth green screen that's going to cost you between $20 and $30, and you can get one that it will come with the brackets that hold it up. But what y'all about to laugh at me, and I don't care. I wanted to go. I just started doing this grinding. I didn't think it through. I wasn't like, yeah, I'm going to start going grinding no, something just came over me that I think I said, you need to start going live and doing whatever it is that you need to start your channel. So, I wanted a green screen, and I just didn't. I had the money to get the green screen, but I needed the green screen like right then. So I was looking at places like Best Buy to see who had a green screen so that I can get one that day, because I knew I was going on, the later at night. I couldn't find one. So y'all know what I did? Don't laugh. I went to CVS, which could be Rite Aid or Walgreens, depending on where you live. And I got me some construction paper. Okay. I got the green construction paper, and I made me a makeshift green screen for $2.99. And I taped it up in the back, and I made me a green screen, and it worked. It literally worked. But it tied me over until I could get, to Amazon could get my green screen. deliver my green screen. But that's how it goes, y'all. And then you go into your settings and it's going to ask you for green screen, and it already have like green screens in there. So like this is a green screen. Hold on. Foodie said, I wish somebody would have told me to get some construction paper before I spent this money on this kid. That was smart. Yeah, sure. Sometimes you got to think about how you can. Yeah, I went to the doggone. I got me for $2.99. I got me some construction paper, and I went and got that kind of tape that you would tape a box like if for FedEx. I got that kind of tape to tape the back, and I put it. I did about 8 squares, and I put it in the back, and it worked. So if you looking to do something like that, and you don't have the money, or you looking to upgrade, and it's going to take your green screen to come 2 or 3 days or a week from now or whatever, you can go, to Dollar Tree or something and get you some green construction paper. They also have green boards, that for the students. Hold on. Shay was still here eating me some ranch chicken. That girl knows she can cook. That girl knows she can cook. Okay, it looks like I have about 30 minutes. So if y'all can just rock with your girl for 30 minutes, I appreciate it. I really do. But if anybody needs any kind of information, I think I'm gonna do a video on all of this stuff that I'm telling y'all. And sometimes, sometimes when you do videos, people, if you're not like a big YouTuber, like when I say big YouTuber, I'm talking about somebody in 500,000 subscribers, and those people that pretty much have made YouTube Buddy and all those people. Sometimes they don't give you that much credit. But I'm gonna tell you something. When you have a when you are newer, your truth is truer. Now it might not be when you are newer, your truth is truer. In other words, you're living what you're talking about. Now it's like the bigger YouTubers, they've been so big so long until how you really know what the struggle is. You can sit up there and talk a good game, and you could talk about what happened to you when you were when you were doing your thing, but they started in 2009. They started 2009, 2000. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm doing something. Oh, thank you. I'm sitting up here trying to. Don't y'all hate when people get off? Everybody gonna be like, girl, we was gone to sleep. You wasn't saying nothing. My apologies. I'm not gonna sit here and not say nothing though. I'll tell you that right now. But I'm gonna do a video on some things that I learned because some of the bigger YouTubers, they like they think they know. I mean, they know a lot. I ain't gonna sit up there and discredit them. No. But when you going through something, that's when you really can explain things. Just like Tiffany was talking about how, you need to write YouTube and tell them to give you your hours back. Well, she ain't lying. And sometimes people be like, you can't get in touch with YouTube. But okay, so I wrote YouTube twice. The first time they answered me, I told them that, look, it's been 3 weeks, my stuff haven't changed. Okay. So I went from 15 to 17 hours. 1,500 to 1,700 hours. And I was like, that's not enough hours. So I showed them what my analytics said. I took a picture of it and then I highlighted in blue what my analytics said, 2,900, almost 3,000 hours. And so then I emailed them back. And I said, I took a picture of that and I emailed them all of that. And so then I woke up and the next thing I was at 2,000 hours. I still need the rest of my hours. I'm down. What? So then I was at 2003. I need my hours. Sure. If it say 29, that's what I want. I don't want. Don't play games with me in my life. All right, so I guess for the last 30 minutes, guess what I'm gonna do, y'all? I'm gonna put y'all's stuff on the Voltron. All right. So y'all want to find out why everybody's saying so many nice things about the Foodie Duo and about Shay? All right. I'm gonna put everybody up there. First is April. We'll put April up there. April, I'm putting you on. I'm putting you on the big screen. April. I'm putting you on the big screen. Let me share my 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 screen.
Welcome back, WID family. If this is your first time, welcome. Please don't forget to hit your subscribe button, your notification bell, so you can be notified when I upload another video. Don't forget to share, like, and leave me a comment, guys. Today, guys, I am trying to be grown again. And I am trying the 10 meatballs with the 2 times spicy sauce. I call this the devil sauce, guys. But I'm going to try to be grown, y'all, and I'm going to try to do it. This is a challenge that was created by Epic Empire. So I know Prissy Creek and Ray Sean. Well, Prissy don't really like how stuff like that, but Ray Sean, he'll eat this stuff and think nothing about it. But that's okay, bro. I'm gonna try to do it too, Ray Sean. Oh Lord. Oh, you got to do it in 10 minutes too.
That was my girl April. I want y'all to make sure if you do not have her, please make sure that you get her and make sure you swoop, not swoop, swoop her up. All right, I'm finna go to my girl Foodie Duo.
Foodie Gang! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am so excited that you guys decided to join our membership program. I'm really honored, and I promise to do my best to make this a very enjoyable experience for you guys. Now, YouTube, on our community page, YouTube has it where we can select members only, so only you guys will be able to see certain posts I upload on the community page and certain videos that I upload. So make sure you check my community tab on a regular basis to check in, about what I'm posting or what I'm doing. I'll make sure to keep you guys updated on that. But I am so excited about it. I do have some emojis posted. I will be posting more. I don't have any badges that I created yet, but I'm going to get those soon. So, but right now, the badges are the badges that YouTube automatically has. So I will have those updated as time goes on. I will add different perks. So what you're getting at your level won't stay the same. It's going to get more exciting as time goes on. So I just want to again say thank you and welcome. And we're going to have such a good time. Oh, look. And for the Gold and Platinum members, let me know what y'all want to talk about on our first live stream. Like, leave it in the comments, or you can even shoot me a DM in my Instagram, the Foodie Duo 2, the Foodie Duo, the number 2. But let me know what y'all want to talk about. I'm really excited about our first private live stream. So, anybody know me, y'all have been to one of my Red Cup Club meetings. Y'all know, okay? So I am excited about that. I can't wait to get this thing started. Again, welcome. Y'all have a good day. Bye.
Bye, Foodie.
Hello, all my YouTubers, I'm Shay, and this is Shay's World. I just came to give you a quick video to let you know that if you're a small YouTuber and you're trying to grow your channel like me, or if you want to be playlist buddies like me, just let me know. Drop a comment below. As y'all know, the system is messed up. You can't go through videos. You won't be able to get subscribers like that. So what you need to do, you need to comment below. Make sure you leave a comment. I can go back to you and I can subscribe to you. And if you want to be playlist buddies, just let me know and we can go ahead and do this. And be playlist buddies, I can run up your hours, you can run up my hours. We can grow. So if you want to be in this with me, if you want to be a playlist buddy, if you're a small YouTuber, want to grow your channel, let's do this. Let's go ahead and get our hours. I'm trying to be monetized within 4 months or less. If you're trying to do the same, come on, let's get this thing started. So go ahead and hit the comment, hit the like, and let me know if you're ready to grow. Since we can't go through live streams and get people, let's do it like this. Comment below. Let's grow. Gotcha.
Hey guys, welcome back to Thoughtful Thursdays. This week's devotion is entitled Wildlife. And the verse, sorry, it's really windy today, or I would have went on the hammock chef Dalian for you, but it's too noisy out there. The verse is Proverbs 16:9. In their hearts, humans plan their course, but the Lord establishes their steps. No matter how thoroughly we plan, it's impossible to know what kind of wildlife we might see in the mountains. Will it be deer standing cautiously at the edge of a meadow watching us? A fox or coyote silently weaving among the trees? A covey of quail scurrying along, then pausing, then scurrying some more, and finally taking flight at our approach. A moose picking her way across a hillside on long legs. A hawk diving for prey. A bear pausing to size us up from a distance. For most of us, these sorts of encounters are delightful serendipity. They become far more unlikely if we race along the trail, focused only on covering a certain number of miles by lunchtime or before dark. What quiet treasure waits to be noticed just a stone throws off of the trail? A rabbit foraging in the bush early in the morning, ladybugs swarming on a late summer afternoon, pronghorns coming down to a lake to drink at sunset. And guys, I looked up pronghorns, and they're the only kind of antelope capridae
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. This is Carolyn Eats All, and this morning I got up a little stuffed up and like a bleeding nose and all of that. So I know, we're all inside and kind of quarantine, and it's going to be a dry environment. So this is something that I normally make. Like winter time, so you could feel better, and you could be really strong and everything for the months to come. Here we have some aloe vera. I already cut it off. This is what it usually looks like. Lemons, garlic, 1 orange, blueberries, leaf spinach. You could use fresh spinach, but you already know the stores are kind of empty. And vitamins and honey. This is wildflower honey. This is not regular honey. It's not it's sticky, but once it's poured out, it becomes a little runny and a little easier to use. we have the lemons here, and we have the blending thing, and we have water. You could use, usually I use cold water, but they didn't have any in the stores, so this is it. So let's get started. You're gonna scrape. You could start with anything. If you don't like bitter, this is very bitter. The aloe vera is very bitter. So if you don't like bitter,
behind every patient who's fighting is.
Hi you guys, welcome back to my channel. It's Crystal Christine, and today this video is going to be geared towards pre-nursing students. Okay, today I want to talk about how to do a head-to-toe assessment. Before you start your head-to-toe assessment, you want to make sure you go into the residence room, knock on the door, and introduce yourself, and just let them know, what you're there for. For example, you can knock on the door, wait for them to tell you to come in. And once you entered into the room, you say, "Hi, how are you? My name is Crystal. I'm here to do a basic head-to-toe assessment on you. Is that okay?" And once you get the okay, then you can go ahead and start your head-to-toe assessment. Make sure you ask the resident if they're in any pain. Because if they're in any pain, then maybe you can notify the doctor. Make sure you locate where the pain is, so you can also maybe get them something while you're doing, if they have something that already scheduled for them, maybe you can give them something for their pain, because you will have to be turning them back and forth, and you don't want your patient uncomfortable and in pain while you ask them questions or even looking at their skin. So with that being said, you want to start with your vitals. You could delegate your vitals to a CNA, but it's best for you, when you're doing a head-to-toe assessment, to go ahead and ask the nurse to get the vitals yourself. So you want to make sure you get your blood pressure, you want to get your heart rate, you want to get your respirations, your temperature, and your O2 saturation. Also, make sure that you get your pain level, because pain level is a part of your vitals. So
what's up, YouTube? It's your girl Cleopatra. You can call me Cleo. Decided to start a YouTube channel, and we'll be discussing many different topics. For example, maybe nursing topics or healthcare topics, dealing with seniors and various different topics. So I would like you to tune in to what I have to say, and you could like, subscribe, comment below, the things that you guys normally do with YouTube and all that, and then we can maybe also do some discussions. So tonight I'm gonna head off to work. I work nights, and we're gonna take it from there. Again, stay tuned. Yes. So subscribe to my channel, The Life of Cleo. Oh yeah. And then let's see how far we can go, right? Like, I have lots of influence, persons that's influenced me to start this channel. Like, you can check out Sexy Chin, and my son's Aiden from Life Kids, and his friends. But I'm gonna do a little of every little thing. So I hope you will be able to tune in and enjoy, right?
guys, and welcome back to my channel. Show Content here, and I'm back with another video. And in today's video, we are going to be doing a mommy self-care type of day. Now I'm gonna start with my hair, and I mean, y'all see how crazy it look. Okay, got gel in it. I ain't combed it. It's looking real crusty, but we're gonna work on it and get it together, honey. We're gonna get it together. So hopefully we can go from looking like this right here to looking like this. So right now what you see me doing is deep conditioning my hair because, you know, I needed some real treatment going on and get it together, you know. So I'm going to go wash it, condition it, do all of that good stuff, okay? Now here we are using some black castor oil and yeah, my hair is freshly washed and all of that good stuff. So we're just gonna try this oil out really quickly to see what it's looking like, what it's feeling like. But let me tell you this thing stinks. I think I never had black castor oil, so I was shocked by the smell. And I was also shocked by the consistency. The consistency was very sticky. I will say that about that. It was very sticky. So I was kind of confused as you see me reading the bottle, like, is this really hair oil or not?
All right, y'all. It look like we down to 8 minutes. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, my screen went out. Well, clearly it's out. It's saying something about an error trying to create your green screen. Whatever. I know. Look, yeah, I did it. I'm learning. Y'all. I'm getting better. Y'all see, I'm all poised and everything because y'all been with me the first week. I looked like I was done, didn't I? I looked like I was done. Whoo, child. I was like licked out. I was doing my own. It's just crazy. I'm just so glad that I got y'all rocking with me so that I can get my life. Surprise! You know what's so funny is that y'all look, everybody going. They about to go to sleep now because they know I'm about to. They can't wait until I say good night. But this is what I wanted to just tell everybody that's still here. I appreciate y'all. I don't always expect for everybody to, y'all probably gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna be here tomorrow. Let me see if I can tell you what my topic is. I don't know what it is, but it's a good one. Okay. I don't know exactly what it is tomorrow, but it should be a decent one. I'll be back tomorrow at 11 o'clock. And then after I monetize, what I plan on doing is pretty much doing the same thing. I'm going to be like the late night setup. I don't know what I'm going to call myself, but I'm coming in late every night from something like 11 to 12:30. I'm going to be doing lives because nobody's okay, y'all. Let me tell y'all something about me. I'm a person that can't sleep. Okay. And I like to have stuff to do. When I can't sleep, I like to go on and find live streams that's open and the people that's doing whatever they're doing. So that's how I found a lot of people because I'm combing the net around 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, because I can only sleep for 2.5 hours and then I'm up. Now, there's a guy named Roland Martin. He talks about the virus a lot. And so I'm pretty sure now he's talking about whatever the hot topics is for the earth. That's what he's talking about. So I'm sure he's talking about the riots and everything now. And sometimes that's good information, but, sometimes it's just overload. You're talking about the same topic every night, for 12, 15 nights straight. And then there's some others that they use some choice words that I don't, I can understand using a couple words sometimes, but that's how you're gonna roll then. I might as well listen to DMX. But so I see that there's a need for just some good topics in the middle of the night. So that might be what my niche is, and that's what I'm gonna do. Sometimes I'll see Shira 7, Shira, Shera 7. She'll come on late night and they rocking with her. Soon as she turns her screen on, they rocking with her 1100 strong most of the time. But I see that there's a need for some good topics and some good stuff going on in the middle of the night. Some people don't come alive until it's nighttime, so. Me too. I don't sleep and listen to Roland Martin. Yeah, that's, sometimes Roland Martin. I love listening to Roland Martin. But then after a while, it's just like, okay, let me scroll around and see who else. I'm wired as we speak. Well, I'm winding on down, sister girl. I'm looking at my count going down because everybody know I got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's over with. April say you too funny. Yeah, because I'm gonna tell you something. I'm usually the person that's watching y'all in the bed. I'm just watching whatever's going on. I'm watching. I'm looking for some good content. I'm looking for somebody that's talking about something that's about worth something. And I might, oh, don't let me go to sleep early. Don't let me go to sleep at like 9 or 10 o'clock. I'll wake up at 11, 12 o'clock, don't have nothing to do. I don't watch TV. I rather watch content. So that's a good time for me to start looking at people's videos. And at that time, I'm looking to see who's on live, Well, you guys, I just want to say, Misha, April, Eat to Live, Tiffany, Just Shelfonte, Crystal, Christine, Nikki, Joy, Cubs Den, Blues Network, my daughter, my son-in-law, Shay, and everybody else that's just got me. Miss Yoyo, I have an acquaintance who is your doppelganger. Who is that? Short Bus, everybody. DMV that's got me running because they done fell asleep and didn't want to, hang me up. I'm so happy. Thank you, Bridge and Tub Rogers. Thank you, everybody that's got me on. Thank you, Kenyatta. Divine Beauty. Anybody that's got me on. I appreciate it, Jerry Johnson. It's so many people, y'all. Sometimes you got to call your people. Don't be afraid to call your people. I appreciate Shay. She had put in a DM. Y'all, I'm going 8 hours live. I need y'all to support me. Make sure you shoot. When she told me that, wasn't nothing but a word. When she told me that, closed mouths don't get fed. Don't nobody know what you're doing unless you tell somebody. Don't feel like you don't be so humble and be like, oh, I'm not going to be asking people to come. I'm not going to impose and make people. No, people will come if they can. If they can't, they can't. But if they'll make it an effort, if you ask them to. I know I don't. If you ask me, I'm going to make an effort. It's going to be stuck in my mind that, oh, so-and-so's premieres this time. Oh, so-and-so is going live. Okay, let me show. I went to Target or something. I had Shay running. I went to Target, came back, and started playing games again. Shay laughed. Shay, I went to Target. I had you running. And then I went, hey, Shay, I did a funeral too. I went to a drive-by funeral and had you running, came back and played games. Shoot, you was on for 8 hours. That's a long time. So I had things to do, but I kept you running. That's what you do. That's what support is, y'all. Kept her running. It's my girl. I'm going to keep you running. I think I'm going to change my name to I'm going to keep you running. Y'all, it is my time. It's been my time 2 minutes ago as I'm almost 3 minutes in. 3 minutes out. So I want to really, I don't know where y'all going after this. Is there anybody that's live that y'all want to go to? I don't know. I guess I could because people always raiding me, ain't they? People always raid me. Let me see who I can raid. Okay. Uh-oh. The portal live. Hold on. Mr. Draws live. Um,
Let's go see the second half of the clip. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so this is the portals. Yeah, that's the portals. Y'all go over there and say, Portal is doing a 2 live crew. If that's not your thing, I don't suggest you go over there. But he has raided me on several occasions. And just say Yo-Yo raid. Y'all just hit the link if y'all want to go over there to the portal. He got some kind of 2 live crew going on. So if you don't like 2 live crew, it clearly it's a throwaway live, he said. So they over there doing it up. All right, y'all. I'm about to go. I probably won't be in the portal. Thank you, Foodie. Thank you for going. Please say Miss Yo-Yo Ray. All those that want to go, I'll go over there for a second just to say hi. But y'all just make sure you go over there and say Miss Yo-Yo Ray. He over there doing 2 live crew. He named his live stream 2 live crew throwaway live. So that means that they in there getting it in, doing whatever they're doing. I'll go over there and make sure that I say hello. But I really appreciate, oh my goodness. Thank you, Nikki, Tiffany, everybody that I already said thank you to. Thank you, Eat to Live Strong. Thank you for rocking with your girl. I really appreciate it. I got you. Anybody that need anything, make sure that you can always DM me. And then if you're on Instagram, you can also call a person through Instagram. So if you need to call me or talk to me, call me through Instagram. And I really appreciate everything that everybody does. I don't take it for granted, and I remember it. I am here for you like you was here for me. Thank you so much. And I just want to say, please get you some rest and go over to the portal and tell them that it's a Yo-Yo raid. And I'll see y'all over there in a minute. Y'all didn't think I was coming back. I saw Daddy Days come in the building, so I just thought I would just say, hey, all right, I'm out. I'm out for real, though. Thanks for coming, Daddy Days. Thank you so much, nephew. We going over to the portal.